It's 2025, and you're still using the same cable network? Frontier Fiber is here. Get our best deal before it's gone for just $29.99 per month. Get free premium Wi-Fi and free expert installation. Frontier Fiber, good to go.
Never lose with a strong desire. Only way to go higher. Any day I walk through the fire. Let's go. La 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 la, let it burn. Let's go. La 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 la, let it burn. Let's go. La la
Check, check. Oh, there we go. What's up, everybody? What is up? Hope you like the chicken cam. Figured it'd be kind of cool to put it up in the right hand or left hand corner. Hey, thanks Zutix, by the way. Good morning, everyone. Chris, Zutix. I think I saw Legion in there too. Hope you're all doing well today. Now, I've got to turn this music down on my end because it is loud. And I'll turn it up on your end. But yeah, I got a media player. Got a little media player, so that's cool. Thanks, Chris. Thanks. You're growing hard, man. Started watching around 200 subs and now 700. Yeah, thank you, Zutix. Yeah, it's going great. I'm ecstatic about this. Yeah, thank you to all my viewers and subs and followers, all that good stuff. Thank you. Yeah, little improvements each time is the goal. Each time I go live. But yeah, speaking of predators, Chris, you were asking, you ever have to deal with bobcats and stuff like that? You know, we don't have too many bobcats where I am, but raccoons and foxes and really the birds of prey around us, that's the main issue. You can see, maybe you can see the net above the chickens, but we have a net over there. And that's why they're not free roam, actually, is because of the hawks and the eagles around me. We saw one that was absolutely massive. I swear the thing was like, I don't know, 2.5, 3 foot tall when it was just sitting there perched. But yeah, knock on wood, we have not had any incidents, and that's actually why I was thinking about doing this chicken cam earlier when I first started streaming, but I'm like, what if the chickens get attacked during my stream? That'd be terrible. But fingers crossed they will not. Fingers crossed. Okay. So, I don't know if you guys can see. You can see my white bar just a little bit. But I just got done with this. And you all know what that means, right? Progression. Oh yeah. Whiteboard is filled out. So I have like clear things I need to do and clear videos, streams, all that stuff. So yeah, the plan / goal for this stream, I want to keep watching this. I want to see if there's any bottlenecks. Now, this has been running for almost a week now, but I kind of forgot to reorder materials. So I'm gonna have to let it fill back up. It's not at max capacity yet. We're gonna have to let it fill back up for a while. But I want to watch this, and I also want to do a few tweaks, which I have written down back here. So we will probably actually stop this. At least stop the chemists for now. So let me take all their monies, and after today they'll be done working for a minute. And we'll go ahead. Yeah, we'll let them work today. Okay, it just started on Sunday. That's fine. That is fine. I have a bug that I can't enter the private room in the laundromat. It seems like there's an invisible barrier there. Oh, I've had that before, Zutix. That's annoying. Yeah, you're just running and it almost like clotheslines you, and then you just run into an invisible wall. Yeah, it sucks. I haven't had that on for a while, but that was pretty annoying. I haven't found a fix for it, Zutix. Every time I do it, a save and reload sometimes helps it, but yeah, I can't figure out a full fix for it. I am Painiest Cupcake. I will eat you. Please don't eat me, Cupcake. Well, I hope that you do not eat me. I don't want to be ate today. So I'm up here with the botanists who are only drying the leaves, right? And this is one of the tweaks I wanted to try. I want to stagger all these, so I'll show you how they're set up now. Pretty much, I think this Cynthia has just all over here, so of course Sandra here is always going to get her racks filled up first. I think I'm gonna do like every 3. So give like Sandra this one, unassign these, and then Sandra this one, unassign these. Sandra every 3rd, 1, 2, 3, and we'll unassign from William. So that it's more evenly spread out. They should all be working at the same time rather than one working a little bit longer, at least with like steps, you know, steps involved. Because if they all race here, they're all going to pick something up, but Sandra's always going to put it on their dry and wreck first. So even if they get there at the same time, I don't know. This might not make a difference, but I think it'd make me feel a little bit better to spread these out too. So let's just unassign from, just do them one at a time. We'll unassign from William here. Hey, Panty's Cupcake, you like the chickens? Thank you, thank you. They provide a lot of eggs for us. I eat a lot of eggs. But yeah, they're pretty good chickens. They are all female though, no roosters actually. No roosters in that bunch. Hey, no, you didn't miss anything. I just started. It's in the top right, and it's my chicken cam's the wrong way. Let me see if I can fix that. What the heck? What happened? It flipped. Let's see here. Video settings. Yeah, the chicken cam flipped. One of the hens knock it over. I don't know. I don't know. It's now, which one of y'all did that? Hey, Mahashi. Hope you're doing well. Chicken that triggered it. Oh no, hopefully they come back. I don't want to walk out there. I wonder if I can reconnect. Okay, well this is a test for the chicken cam. Just looking at the settings real quick. I don't see anything obvious. That looks so goofy now. Accelerometer and change the camera orientation. Maybe I'll walk out there, and if it doesn't fix itself, maybe I'll walk out there once I refill my coffee. That looks so silly right now, though. Okay, let me see. Let me try one more setting here. One more setting. Too tired and bored right now, Maharshi. Too tired and bored? Well, hopefully you're not going to be bored anymore. We're doing some builds today after we tweak this. Doing some builds. Okay, I could not figure out anything to do with the cameras, or the chicken cams. Now, here's the question. Where did William and... Oh, they're all stacked on each other. They're all in the same spot. I didn't even recognize them right here for a second. But yeah, hope you're all doing well today. Happy Monday. It's actually kind of a rainy day today, so good day to be playing some games. I can't... Okay, we're gonna have to... Sorry about that. Okay, Sandra. There we go. So Sandra, like I said, I'm gonna do every 3. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. William. How does William still have this? I just unassigned, I thought. Okay. I wish that, you know, when you don't have the clipboard out and you try to talk to them, I wish that William would, or it would show like their names on the clipboard of who you're selected. But it looks like nobody... I think we have to... Oh yeah, that was a small bug that we found last time, huh? Sometimes unassigning a station, they'll get stuck on it. So let's go ahead and save and reload. I'm getting lit up on some notification. Hopefully you guys cannot hear that. Alright, let's reload. Hopefully that fixes it, because we did unassign all those drying racks, but on the rack itself it still said it was assigned, even though it wasn't on the clipboard. I'm sorry to hear that, Pandy's Cupcake. I hope your stomach feels better. I hope your stomach feels better. Is that the culprit right there? Is it that hen? Now, my wife does have names for every single one of our 16 chickens. She does have names for all of them, but I don't remember most of them. Don't remember most of them. We are going to clear the trash, because I don't want that to interact or interfere with anything up here. Hey, Clash of Magic. Clash of Magic, hope you're doing well today. Thanks again for trying to join that Battle Royale the other day. That was fun. Thanks again for trying to join that. Yeah, if you missed it Friday, I'm going to try to have a Battle Royale event every Friday. There we go. Okay. But a Battle Royale event, and I'll be posting the video highlights. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll be posting a video on the highlights, and yeah, it turned out to be a good time. I want to crown a champion every week, a reigning champion. Should just be a good time. Yeah, Clash will have another one on Friday. Have another Battle Royale Friday. 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. So if you're just joining, I'm just reassigning these drying racks, just so it's every other one, or every really 3 for each one. Just, I don't think this is going to really do anything, but it's going to be nice and neat. Should be a little bit more even filling up, too. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Okay, and then William should just have the rest. And we'll, again, start on this side. Oh, I just got blocked out of it. Okay, well, I'm stuck here. Okay. Where did I end up? Let me mute my notifications on here. Let me mute this. I don't know how to. Settings. Because it's either Discord or Steam that's making noises in the background for me. Good morning, Nevada. What up? Have you seen the new SpongeBob movie trailer? I have not. SpongeBob, man, I used to watch that when I was a kid. Used to watch that when I was a kid. If you're just joining, I have a chicken cam, but I think one of the chickens knocked it over and sideways now. It might be that one right there. Who knows? So, yeah, when I get a refill on my coffee, I will go ahead and fix that. We'll fix that when I get a new coffee. I don't know how to disable these sounds on Steam. Oh well. Oh well. But yes, we will be having another Battle Royale this coming Friday. I want to make it a weekly Friday event. Hey, happy Monday, Fernando, to you as well. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, I hope you had a good weekend as well. I I had a pretty good one. Thanks for asking. The chickens. Yep, the chickens are mine. That's in my backyard. It's in my backyard there, Clash of Magic. Chickens are gonna chicken. Chickens are gonna chicken. Maharshi, I saw you read my comments. Can try to get to do that. I am excited for that. Yeah. Right on. Right on. What was I doing? Oh yeah, every third for William here. Should be exactly 8 left here. So we're just gonna do the rest of these tweaks. And then every night, in-game tonight, or for the stream, I want to do at least 5 in-game nights for tests. On the output of tweaks, of these tweaks, see if it did anything at all. I fell in the cage again. Okay. But yeah, this is the other thing I want to do, but we gotta think this one out because I want to use one rack for the leaves and have a handler come down here and put another rack down here for gasoline. But the thing is, here's what I want to test. I want to test, so handlers and everyone cannot use this door, right? Nobody can use this door, but I wonder if a handler can come this way and refill a rack right here with gasoline. Now we would have to change some things. So currently we have the unloaders unloading gasoline right here. And just so we know when to order the gasoline, we have another handler taking it from this rack to this rack. Right, so right now we could order gasoline, we just order one full rack of gas. Well, what I want to do is I want to trap all these chemists just in this area. So I want to block this off, have a handler take leaves from here to here, and yeah, only have 2 handlers back here. I think that'd be good. But it's just how to get the gasoline, since I have this kind of lane open over here. Oh, you know what we could do? Maybe we could put the output shelf over here. Yeah. So just set up this side. Gosh darn it, I fell in my cage again. Yeah, so we'll just set this side up pretty much how this one is. So we're going to have this shelf over here. We can retrap a handler here to take it over here. Yeah, okay, sweet. So we got a plan. What time is it here? Not even midnight, okay. Chicken jockey. Did you make this style yourself, or did you see it in a video? I made this myself, Clash of Magic. I did a whole stream doing this build. This is kind of a combination of everything I've learned in Schedule 1. Kind of like really everything. Yeah. So, why isn't this being unloaded? Sorry, I kind of interrupted myself, but they need to load these. What are they doing? Are we stuck here, boys? What are we doing here? Jeffrey? Yeah, I don't know what Jeffrey's doing. Kenneth, what are you doing? Oh, he's got the slow buck. I don't know what to call this. I don't know how to fix it. I found Skibbity toilet toys. This gen is so dimmed. That's something. That is something. Let's see if that clears it. Okay, that didn't do anything. Let's go ahead and reload again. But yeah, I was kind of interrupting myself there when I saw they're glitched. But yeah, this is something I planned out on my own Clash. I do have a video highlighting this if you want to check it out. It explains it more. But this is using a lot of stuff that I saw on Schedule 1, like other creators doing, a lot of testing I'd done, some stuff from the comments as well. So yeah, pretty cool. That song's a cover song, I ordered one. Okay, did that fix Kenneth and Jeffrey? Where are Okay, they're cruising now. They're cruising now. Okay, great. Now, one of them should have got seeds before the fertilizer. Okay, there we go. That's how it's supposed to be. One prioritizing this van, one prioritizing this van. But both of them having these same routes. Now, hold on here. What? Why isn't this getting filled? Hey Malik, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well today. I have a chicken can, but it's sideways. It is sideways. I'll go fix it when I get some coffee. But I think one of the chickens might have messed with it. I'm blaming them. Yo, Liking Star, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well today. Okay, Kenneth's a little bugged here. Looks. Do you see this? Kenneth is getting the signal to go to the second van, but he like picks nothing up. I wonder if we need to clear out this entire inventory or something. Because now this is locked out. Let's see if I remove one, if he gets a signal for this. I do have a list of bugs I would like to send to one of the devs, or submit on bug reports and stuff. Okay, so something we did there fixed it. I don't know if it was clearing and putting cocoa seeds in this, but it's already whitelisted for cocoa seeds only. I don't know. Let's, yep, we're rolling with it. Okay, cool. It's fixed. We got lots of bricks. Lots of bricks. Ooh, go to Battle Royales. Clash of Magic will be on Friday. Friday for the Battle Royales. Yes, everyone is welcome to join and attend and participate. We will be crowning a champion every single week. Every single week. So head to the Discord too. I should be posting every few minutes there, but head to the Discord and I'll post the champion. The current champion, the reigning champion, is TG Slayer. But get a little shout out on our small Discord. Just something fun to do. Something fun to do. I have some plans for some other interactive streams too. I think would be really, really fun. But I want to save those for a surprise. I might have told a few of my mods though. Might have told a few of the mods. Yeah, this week I'm going to work on different maps, different setups, everything that we planned and like everyone suggested in chat. I think we'll be doing that. Okay, so I've already said I think we want to get so we need a large storage rack right here. And what we're going to do is so we need 2 handlers that will be trapped back here now. Okay, so we'll just say them. Let me get some safes. We'll trap them in this little corner that they're in. Last time this didn't work and they just walked right through everything. We'll just say, for now, trap them right here. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then the other handler. So let's pay the chemist for one more day. I'm gonna trap them here. Yeah, we'll pay him for one more day. Trap him here. So we'll have all the employees back here that we need, and then the extra employee right here. So maybe we'll try to trap. How are we gonna get her back? Okay, hopefully that blocks these guys. It's gonna be a mess for a minute. I think we need to just make sure all these employees are trapped. So maybe we will leave the chemist there for now and try to get just Dorothy. Yeah, Dorothy. She was from the bungalow, remember? She was our brick press operator. I don't know why I remember that. Don't know why. But we can send maybe... I bet we can sneak Dorothy out right here. Yeah, I think right here. Okay. Oh, can I get down here? There we go. Alright, Dorothy, come over here. We'll say, take this to, I don't know, here. We'll just replace this rack. Oh, I forgot about the chemist. They're making a break for it. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. They were making a break for it. Okay, Dorothy. I think we got Dorothy too. Okay, I think we got... Now, what? Now, where is she going? Oh, she must know she's supposed to get up there. Okay, great. Great job, Dorothy. Great job there. We'll just make sure. I don't know how much they can walk over, or how high something needs to be to walk over it. Okay, cool. Now where's Kenneth? Oh no, Kenneth, where did you? Oh, where are these going? Okay, we gotta block them off. What a mess. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Have the chemist come back. Then we'll block them off here. Okay. Okay. They didn't care about that. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got... Oh, it's a mess in here, but we got them trapped, everybody. Yeah, they almost tasted freedom. Hey, Observer, how you doing today? Neuro, what's going on? Neuro, thank you for correcting me on the manifold system. I corrected it last stream. I have corrected it since then, so yeah, thank you for that. But yeah, I hope you're both doing well today. Everyone else, hope you're doing well. We almost had a breach. All 3 chemists almost escaped, and I think we're good now. I think we can let Kenneth over here. Now, Kenneth, come on back to, come on back here. Kenneth. Oh, he can't get through. Let's, trap these chemists, like, right here or something. They should come to, like, this corner, right? Yeah. Okay. Now Kenneth should come back. Oh, wait, he still can't. Okay, he should come back now. We got all 3 chemists here. 2 handlers here. Okay, here comes Kenneth. Good job. So, why... The reason he's going over there... I can't remember if I had this like this or just in the corner here. So the reason why he's going over there is because Kenneth isn't from this property. And that's... I think that's a storage unit over there. You see that little highlighted locker in the background? So he's going to go to the closest area when he's like idle instead of going and standing in the parking lot because it's blocked off. He'll go to the closest area in the current property or wherever cage he's in, which right now is the back corner right here. So it's closest to whatever properties he's assigned to. So these 2 actually in the bungalow. Let's see if I can show this. So their quote-unquote standing area is right here, which is a little bit closer than that corner. So I thought that was kind of interesting. They're, instead of standing in the parking lot, they're just kind of standing where it's closest to their property. Kind of cool. Hey, Legion, have a good one. Safe drive and be back in a few hours. Shall we be here? I'm hoping to. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit, Legion. Yeah, heck yeah, I appreciate that, Neural. Hopefully work doesn't go nuts today. I hope your work is pretty smooth today and goes by fast. Hope it does. Let's see. That's what happened to my barn. Safe ever trying to keep workers trapped. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, just reorganizing this. I'm gonna put a rack here. Alright, nice, got that down. And we're actually gonna put it 1 slot further, right there. Take this off. Now, the whole goal of this is to only have 2 handlers back here. And therefore we can trap off these chemists. So I just explained why the employees stand where they stand. Well, the chemist's favorite spot is right here. And I think that's because they're actually employees here. But this apparently is the closest place they can get to standing by, or standing in the parking lot, if I said that right. Yeah, so they're all 3 chemists right now stand here. I want them to be trapped right here, just in this little L shape where I'm walking. Because this is their lab ovens. They have plenty of room everywhere. Once we get these extra safes out of the way. And then these 6 cauldrons. So I only want them there. That's going to speed up all this a little bit more. Because we can calculate, you know, the max output of this cauldron. But it doesn't matter if, you know, it takes 25 seconds for a chemist to walk all the way over here. But we can eliminate that and get closest to actual production as possible. So that's the goal with this right now. But to do that, we have 6 cauldrons, right? 6 cauldrons. So we need to have a way to not need 12 routes, if that makes sense. So if we think about this, 6 cauldrons, I'm sorry. 6 cauldrons need a route for every gasoline, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 routes for gasoline, and then 6 routes for the leaves. So that's total 12 routes. But we can make that possible by... Well, we can make that possible using only 2 if we put 1 shelf sorted with gasoline and leaves. Right? So that would only be 6 total routes. Plus a few if we move some other shelves around for more storage. So if we go... Maybe we do it on this one. So let's go ahead and put cocoa leaves here. So this is what they're unloading to for our gasoline. Just thinking about this, we might end up making this the unload for gasoline or something. Yeah, I think so. So let me just apply to siblings on this. I forgot about this. Awesome. So this is for gasoline. We will probably have this as the unload, right? So we can have... Let's just get rid of all these routes to start fresh. We've got 10 total routes here. Oops. So we can say... I want their last priority to be this. This is going to be the unload to... Just thinking how many stacks of gasoline we want. Right now we're doing half a van load. So we could actually probably take this rack out. I'm stuck. Okay. Let's do that. Let's take this rack out. Alright, I need some space here. First off, let me take... I don't think they can get through, but I think I'm going to refortify back here once I take this rack out. So let's put this on the new unload rack. Take that out. Yeah, I don't think they can get through there, but who knows? Who knows? They walked through a safe earlier, so we'll see. So let's finish putting cocoa leaves on this. And we could just copy this filter and apply it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that, but now we can just paste it here. Okay, there we go. So let's go back to these handlers. So I want, this is what Ken is gonna unload here. I want this to be last priority, but from here to here. And then we'll say from here to 3 to all these. Okay, well, he's in my way. Get out of the way, dude. Oh my goodness. Get out. Oh my gosh. There, yeah, there he goes. Oh wait, he walked through the cage. These aren't... See, I told you these aren't even doing anything. They just walk right through the cauldrons. Okay. That looks fine. Let's try this again. Who is this? Jeffrey? James and... Okay, it's James. So James, I took 3 routes, so he's going to take from this unload rack that Kenneth's going to be supplying with delivery unloads of gasoline to this rack. And from there, we can just take it to each cauldron. So let's just do every other one. Just space it out. And each one, we should have several extra routes. Now, who is this one? We got James and Justin. Okay. So Justin's gonna have 3 routes from this shelf as well. 1, 2, 3. So the only job that this handler up here is going to be doing. Now the only reason we could just have an unload just like this. But I want to do a full rack at least of gasoline. So the only thing that Dorothy's gonna do, let's get rid of all her routes as well. She's only gonna take from this storage rack to this storage rack. Just thinking this through real quick. I think that's right. Now we should have plenty of routes now since we combined the chests or safes or whatever. Or since we combined, you know, gasoline and the cocoa leaves. So really we're just should be making up some walking distance with all these. Just thinking if we want another shelf full of cocoa leaves or something. Dedicate an extra rack and only 2 slots in the mixed rack of leaves and gas. And the unloader handler can supply the slots in the mixed rack. Here's a thought to preserve routes for handlers. I've considered having a rack with half gas and leaves. That's why there's... Oh, yeah. Yep, Nero. I think I'm doing exactly that. Yeah, this was actually from a comment. This was a genius idea from a comment. Now remember, we're doing all this just to make these chemists be stuck up here. So this is no longer going to be the output shelf for all these drying racks. It's going to be over here. So we kind of just flip-flop this. We got Dorothy trapped up here. Dorothy's just going to take from this rack that the botanists are supplying. This is really just to save steps. We could just have the botanist take them all the way down here, but just to save steps, we got Dorothy from a different property. Just from here to here, and this is what we just did. Half cocoa leaves, half gasoline. This is the gasoline unload that Kenneth is supplying. And then if we want more, like maybe I do want to do a full van load of gasoline. We do have plenty of routes with both Jesse and Justin, I think they are. So I might end up putting that rack back here for another rack of gasoline and or cocoa leaves, because here's what I'm thinking too. If they all get done cooking about the same time, only 4 slots of cocoa leaves, I want to have 6 here so they're not waiting on anything. Yeah, observer just noticed the chicken is out of live cam. It is. It's just an old phone that I had. It was the correct way. Now I see it now is vertical. It was the correct way, but I'm about to refill my coffee and I will go change it and fix it hopefully. But yep, I just put that up. Oh, she's checking out the cam right now. But yep, we have 16 hens. They're all just egg layers. No meat chickens right now. Oh yeah, Maharshi, that's why you said only 2 racks of gas is enough. Yeah, no worries, Nero, no worries. Yeah, this was, when I posted this, I got, you know, I saw your comment that stuck out a lot, so I fixed that. And then this was the other comment that stuck out a lot, just to speed up a little bit of the walking distance and steps. So we need, I think, storage racks here, because we need Kenneth to be able to walk through here. So we do. Ooh, how are we gonna do this? So these won't be here. So we need Dorothy to be able to walk down here. Okay. Okay, I think we can do this. That's annoying. Well, they don't live forever, so won't they eventually become meat chickens? Or is that not healthy? I'm not sure. Well, so this is only our second year having chickens, but I asked the same thing when I bought these, and or when I got these. I did not buy these; they were gifts. But yeah, as my friend, and they pretty much said you can, of course. You know, when they stop laying eggs, you can eat them, but they have so little bone on their meats compared to like actual meat chickens raised for meat that it's almost not worth it. So that is the answer I got when I asked that same question there. Okay, let me get some more racks. I think we need to buy some, so we'll sleep. Probably end up putting all this stuff on the other side here since we're not using this anymore. So let's go ahead and put a little break area for them here. And come watch some TV. Although they're trapped, I guess, so they're not watching any TV. We'll watch some TV for them. One other thing you could also do is have handlers help with moving the output of the cauldrons and lab ovens. Ooh, that way the chemists can focus more on getting those processes started and get that timer going. That is an excellent idea, Nero. That was an excellent idea because we do and are going to have several extra routes with these handlers. Now let me go back and read Maharshi's comment here. I did read it. I don't think I registered it. Sometimes I'll read all these comments and it won't register until I read it a few times. Wonder if I can skip this like this. Nope. Let me go ahead and skip this one. I can't think with this one going on. Oh yeah. Okay. So let's move everything over. We are gonna need a rack. It's a little crowded in here. I'm surprised I can walk through that no problem. Let's just put some stuff in there. Alright, cool. Let's make some room here, and then we should have a nice little lane for Dorothy to walk down and be separated from Kenneth, so Kenneth can't escape either. So this should be good. Maybe we'll hold off on the TV right now. I don't know if we have room now. We'll hold off on the TV. Alright, this is just extra stuff. I don't know what to do with this right now. I have a rack right here. I'm just gonna throw it on this one, I think. Oh, jeez. Okay, we'll sell this to Mick. We'll go put this in the trunk of the cheetah out here. In OBS, you can go into the transform for the chicken cam and rotate it 90 degrees so it's not sideways. Ooh, let me try that. Let me try this. Transform. Rotate. Oh. You're a genius. Nero. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. That was clutch. Okay, let me make it a little bit bigger here. Can we make it the same size? Okay, nice. Oh. Okay, sweet. Dude, that was a clutch call there, Nero. Clutch call. We already have crap in here. Okay, let me take anything here that I can. Let me just take it out of the warehouse, because we don't even have really any room for storage in the warehouse right now. So I'm gonna brick this real quick. Chicken cam is back. Yep, it's back. Okay, I thought it froze, but they're just clucking about over there. Oh, I was gonna brick this really quick. Okay, I'm pretty excited to get this docks tweaks and stuff done, because I really want to do some mixing testing today. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Now, what about deliveries here? Yesterday, or last time we were playing, I forgot about deliveries and I let this run out, so we're letting it refill right now. 156 seeds. That should be four total loads of soil, fertilizer, speed grow, and PGR. 130, and we'll do 13, 39, 39, so it's all even. These seem like really weird numbers, and they are, but they work out to be, you know, even amount used for everything. 3 used soil, you know, 13 times 3, 39. That's the highest we can get without, you know, getting uneven numbers. Highest we can get with a full load of van. Loading dock 1, loading dock 1. Okay, cool. I've worked a lot with OBS over there last year. Right on. Okay. Got this set up. This is just refilling. Now we do need to set the output of all these drying racks. Let me do that before I leave up here. Let me see if I can get up. Okay. So can select all these drying racks. Should be 24. Yep. And manage all of them at once. Right now they're all going to that rack. We need to change that to this rack. And they should come fill that up. Now I'm gonna have a whole rack of extra leaves here. Let me see if I can beat them over there and fill up some of this. Nice, pretty stacks of 20. Nice and neat. Okay, so we'll just take these. Do we have... I think these must all be full. Okay. Okay, so this will... I think this is fine. I think this is one extra rack, so we have one extra route there, then 2 there. So we can help with half of these cauldrons to lab ovens, with those routes. So we could do 1 route for each chemist. That wouldn't be bad. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, let me put some more crap down over here. We can't sell leaves to Mick. We'll put another jukebox right here. Alright, there we go. So let's go sell just some of these additives to Mick. And how are our dealers doing? Jane, we can drop off a few things in meth since we're real close. So let's do that. Keep it in the handles inventory. That's a great idea, like for the additives and stuff. I'll have to remember that for next time. I never really think about the handlers inventory. This one though, I think these are extra because I was trying to even out all my deliveries. I think that's the reason why these were over there. But I want to make sure all the additive deliveries are even with the seeds, so that the seeds don't accidentally grow with like 0 to, you know, 2 additives instead of all 3. That's the goal there. Hey, Saft Shinken. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, is there any functional difference between the safe and the large storage rack? Right now, no. Not that I know of. But I think in the future, safes will have a little bit of an extra purpose. I think in the future, they'll have an extra purpose. I hope to see safes be able to store larger stacks of money compared... Oh, sorry about that. She'll be okay. But yeah, I'm hoping safes allow larger stacks of money, or something like maybe only the money or valuables in your safe won't get raided by the police or something when that comes out. Something like that. Oh, you were talking about the leaves. Oh, Maharshi, that's a great idea. I'll do that when we get back. I see. Yeah, we keep it in the botanist or the Dorothy's inventory there. Great idea. What is all this? Just random stuff. Okay, let's drop this off. Oh, I think Mick closes at 6 or 7. There's the ghost car. I forget what the name of... What's that movie with the crazy, what's happening here? Oh, he's Yeah, what's the movie with the possessed car? Christine. Yep. Yeah, Christine. Look at that thing. That's crazy. It's a little bit eerie. It's kind of funny because this car has to have special programming, right? Like all the other cars just sit here and get driven. This one has to have something weird going on with it. Because it attacks people. I've seen it take out Molly, knock her out. Okay, let's give out some of this stuff. Hey, Benji. Here, refill on your Coke. That's fine. Let's just put it right here. We'll just give this to, Jane. Now, I didn't make it to buy racks either in time. We might just sleep early tonight. Love that car. Yeah. It's a creepy car. Yeah, I have seen it, like Molly was walking past that white car with no wheels on it. She was walking past one day and something glitched and it knocked her out, and then she ran at me with a knife. Like I did it. I was like, it was a car, but I had to knock her out it was a mess. I had to knock her out for a day. But yeah, I think that car's possessed. Oh, I thought that was Jane. They wear the same color clothes. Alright. Trade some items. Alright. Just one brick of Coke. Let's just get rid of this. Oh, Brad's right here. Perfect. Brad? You're doing great, man. You're doing great, Brad. Here you go. Yeah, I feel like Tyler did something weird with that car. I agree. Ooh, can you just do one thing? Let's see here, Mahashi. Just transfer the extra dock employees to the bungalow and room Zoom your sweatshop storage unit setup, please. Oh, I think, I hate to tell you, but all that's ripped down now. It's all ripped out, Maharshi. I'm sorry. But I think you'll love what I have planned for the barn. I think you'll love what I have planned for the barn. Let's keep this in the back of the car. Ooh. Sorry, I got some itchy eyes today, everyone. Allergies. My eyes will. When I woke up this morning, my eyes were pretty swollen, pretty itchy. That's okay. That's okay. Just allergies. Okay, Kenneth is still over here. So, we're just gonna sleep so I can go buy racks. Just buy racks. Maybe I have a hair in my eye or something here. Don't know. It can go away though. That'd be great. Alright, let's go get some racks. Rose of Hogwarts. What's going on? I'm a big Harry Potter fan. Big Harry Potter fan. Had a whole Harry Potter marathon when we were younger. Watched like all 6 or 7, however many movies there are at one time. One big old popcorn nerd day. It's great. Alright, let me throw these in this. Oh, let me fall down actually. Let me, okay. Okay. Dorothy. Dorothy, help me out here. Oh my goodness. I guess that works. Okay. How many safes are there? I forget how many, but I bought $30,000 worth of safes. I bought $30,000 when I started this build worth of safes. I'm sorry, Mahashi, I had to tear it down, but I promise you will love this build. You will love this build at the barn. We're gonna do some cool mixing setups. Yeah, there's a lot. I don't remember how many I purchased. Yeah, for movies about magic, there really weren't many spells cast. You know, that's a good point there, Observer. I've never... That's true. There's not many spells cast if you think about it. And the fight scenes even. You know, maybe just a small handful of spells. I guess that's why they're so strong. I don't know. I never really thought of that. Alright, Dan, we're coming to get some racks. We need to trap our employees. Ooh, coming in hot. Okay, let's do like 20. Do we need anything else? I don't think so. Okay. 20's fine. And then I was gonna get something else. What else was I gonna get here? Oh yeah, I was gonna sell to Mick really quick. So let's see what we can empty out from the motel. I'll park this here. See that car? Now it's just gonna block all the traffic. There's gonna be traffic. See that? See? You see that? It hit Benji. Benji don't... Oh, he came at me with a knife. See that shit? I don't have a frying pan. I can't fight him. Dude, the white car attacked Benji. And now Benji is coming at me. This is exactly what happened with Molly. Now he's not going to sell today. Dude. Alright, dude. Let me get my frying pan. I'm going to whoop you. Come here. Dumb little... Stupid Benji, man. This car is cursed. I'm telling you, it's cursed. That was ridiculous. Let's see if we can get it out of the street. Yeah, I think it hates me too. Is it not efficient that you just trap them by the cars? It is, Maharshi, but with how I have the build set up, you kind of have to separate the areas. So we could just trap them by the cars and it would work fine, but I want the least amount of steps taken. So I want to narrow it down even more after using the cars to block them in. But I did see that in your comment that you're a big fan of that, blocking in with the cars. Okay, so what were we doing before that car rudely interrupted us? I think we're about to sell to Mick. Okay, let's just get all this crap out of here. 4 baggies, why not? Let's just throw that away. I don't use the machete because I don't like the sound it makes. It's a pretty nasty sounding smell. Or sound. I don't know why I said smell. Don't remember if we can sell acid. Sell all this crap. This will be fine. Let's clear up a little bit of room. $1,000. How about 600? Oops, I did not mean to hit accept. I think that was 460. Okay, Mick has ripped us off now. Okay, the machete is only worth $10. I guess we'll keep it. Yeah, I need to look up the damages of all these melee weapons. Because I think I'll hide more lower damage weapons for the battle royale. Okay. Let's go back to the docks and tweaking this. It should be good to go. Or I don't have any drugs. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, he's so happy today. I gotta be careful when I drive in here. If I do crash into these, Kenneth might escape. I think that's the only one, but Kenneth might escape. Okay, here we go. So we can do this. And this. We need like a 1 slot of something. Okay, I think that'll be fine. Oh, that's only 1. Oops. Oh wow, that worked. Okay. Question is, will she get stuck here? Because we can just move this over. Because these won't be here. Move it over till right there. I think that'll be fine. So she is at the bungalow or storage unit. I don't exactly like how she's up there. What if we get rid of all these shelves and I just have her... No, I was gonna say have her just take to another shelf down here for Kenneth to take and load up. But when I started in, these 2 storage shelves were filling up with product. So it looked like we did need both unloaders and, yeah, the one, I think it's Jeffrey. I think he's the brick press operator. So we will need them freed up. This should be fine, I think. Okay, so let's get... What's next here? What is next? Make sure we have deliveries. Make sure we have deliveries here. Okay. We out of seeds? Nope. So next would be just getting the chemist back in. So let's go ahead and put this. How are we gonna get them back in here? Alright, we're gonna block off Kenneth here for a second. And then let's pay them. And we'll put those racks back. Pay them just for a day here. I think this should be fine here. Now we can take all these off. Okay. Hello from Venezuela. Hey, welcome, welcome. When Legion gets back, you will have another Venezuelan in chat. So yeah, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. I would suggest that only 2 slots of gas are enough for the mix rack. Well, I think I agree with you with 2, but for the mix rack. No, 100% agree, so we don't have to have another one. 100% agree on that one. Let me change that now. Thank you, Maharshi. Because my only real, like, objective here with 2 racks is so that this is fully empty, and I know I need to order a full rack. At least 1 full rack. So that would actually work out really good. So let me put cocoa leaves here. Sweet. Put these back here. Yeah, so this will be 1 full reload for the cauldrons. I see what you're saying earlier now, Maharshi. Yep, that works out really good. See, I read the comment twice, but I just now got it. Yeah, I think the machete does do the highest damage. I think the machete does do the highest damage. I just don't like the sound it makes when it hits someone. It's gross. Okay. So we do need to set these outputs, and then we'll set... Let me make a note of this too, because I do want to see what tweaks, or keep track of all the tweaks I make for this build. So let me write this on my whiteboard. Just want to add in extra handler routes to help move cauldron stuff. I did update my whiteboard completely. Completely updated whiteboard. So pretty excited about that. Now these will... Let's see here. I'm guessing everything's filled back up. It looks like it. I think it's okay to start paying all these chemists again. Let's refill everybody's money actually. Let's do this. Must be something really tasty about it. Yeah, I just saw that. Yep, they're chowing all day. They're chowing all day. Maybe I'll take some fruit and greens out to them when I refill my coffee. You guys can see them go crazy. 1 hour and I will be back. We'll be looking forward to it, Malik. How many handlers are trapped in the cauldron area? We got just 2. Just 2 now. James and Jesse? James and Justin here. Yep, take it easy there, Malik. And only 1 spare square space will be enough for the handlers. And that looks neat from your output shelf out also. Okay, right on. Right on. Yeah, I think I'm always paranoid about leaving just 1 space for the handlers. Even this I don't like. Even this little beam. Even that I don't like. I feel like they get stuck. And I've just my experience had the best success with at least a 2x2 area. I know most of the time they'll work though. I just get paranoid. I want them to have plenty of room. But this should be plenty for Dorothy. And since we don't have these extra safes here, this should be plenty of room for Kenneth also. So we kind of got lanes going on here, lanes here. They're all trapped upstairs. I'm liking how this is turned out. So let's go ahead and do... So Anthony here. First off, let's do this. Manage these 3 to go to this. Manage these 3 to to go to this other rack. Okay, they were just waiting on that. So I think one to each side. Let's see. That's... I'm stuck. They pinned me in a corner, just like I pinned them in a cage. So if I just hover this, that's one. Okay, they all look really... Jason, Jacob. Okay, yeah, they have 2x2 right here, and then... Okay. So this... Which one's this going to? The middle one. Alright, that should help one of the handlers. I think this next one should be... Come on. Seeing double here. Come on. There we go. I think this next one should be this one and this one. But before I do this, let me double check that. So that would be one for this chemist. And what do you have here, Jacob? Yep, okay. So we're just trying to do one route for each chemist. I think that'll work out here. So I'm thinking that you could have it so a single handler could do moving of the leaves and gas to cauldron, cauldron to lab oven to rack. That way, a single handler is moving product for an entire production line. So I'm following with having one handler do it. Or wait, at minimum, I think we'd need 2 handlers, right? Just even with this sorted rack. Because at minimum, we have 6 cauldrons, that'd be 6 routes. I reckon it might be best to have a single handler do the first 2 or corresponding lab ovens, but let the chemist move from lab oven to the rack. Yeah, so I'm thinking that chemists will be handling the lab ovens. Handlers take from this sorted shelf here, and then since I have 3 routes left over with these handlers, they could help them by taking the cauldron to the lab oven for one of them. So actually that just helped Jason right here, because he's getting this one ready when one of the handlers already took this product to the lab oven. Excuse me. 6 cauldron, 3 handlers, 4 out cheats. Oh, so we got only 2 back here now, though. We did have 3, but now we just have 2. And reason being is Dorothy is just taking these leaves to this supply rack for the cauldrons. But that was just so that we can get the chemist walking less steps. Remember they used to be over here, hanging out right here? We got them blocked off now. So they're just trapped in this little L-shaped area here. So this is good. I'm liking how this is going. So Dorothy, we have plenty of routes on Dorothy, but I want her to save the chemist's steps, if that makes sense. So we are sacrificing some routes here on Dorothy to save some chemist's steps. But I think I'm liking this. I think I'm liking this here. If I can select this other handler. Oh. Come on. There we go. Nope. There we go. So this cauldron. That one right here. So this is going to furthest one on the right. And this cauldron here, the very one on the end, going to the closest one. Okay, that should help him out a little bit. The real question is, are you good when I'm putting it down? I thought I did, but it sounds like I'm not, Nero. Single header, do the first two for corresponding cauldrons, lab ovens, but let the chemist move from the lab oven to the rack. So you're saying, if we did have 3 handlers back here, each have them with 2 cauldrons, supplying the cauldrons and taking the cauldrons to each individual lab oven. So that would be 4 total routes, 12 routes total. Yeah, I think I get this, but I think I want this set up because we need a way for everything to be blocked off and to get these leaves here to save chemists. So the whole point of moving all this around was to make the chemist not sit here. So I do see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying. But I do think it would be more efficient like this, even with less routes. Because I don't think the cauldrons are really going to be like a pinch point. It seems like with the extra 3 routes that we had, these handlers can help with these cauldrons and stuff. I think that's really going to help. And it's really going to help that the chemists are walking less. So already it should be more output. Now we could always take another handler from another property if we wanted to do that. We could take another handler from another property and do that, but I think 2 handlers back here is okay, helping out with what they can, just because I don't really think it's going to be a pinch point, but we'll have to just watch it and see. But they are cooking right now. Let me sleep here. Okay. But will the handler only transfer the cauldron's output, or will it transfer the leaves to the gas? Yeah, I think just the output. Just the output. Yeah, 1 handler route, 1 and 2 gas leaves to cauldron, 1 and 2, route 3 and 4 from the cauldrons to the lab ovens. Yeah, yep, exactly what I just explained there. So I am getting it right, I think. I just think that this setup is going to be better because we're saving chemists time. Because we could take Dorothy back there, but we'd run into the same problem over here. Is the chemists? We need a way for these leaves to get here. This handle is really saving botanist steps because we could go directly from the drying racks in here, yes, or directly to the cauldrons even. But why not have 1 handler dedicated as a runner, saving steps for both the botanist and the chemist is what I'm saying. There's a vid I saw, and that creator said that dedicated the cauldron and slab them to the same chemist because that would ensure that if any bugs on that. Didn't understand that one quite much, very well, Mahashi. Okay, dedicate the cauldron and its corresponding like lavo into the same chemist because that would ensure if any bugs pop up that they would be ironed out, or that the Just a thought, but don't the drying rack botanists stand around a lot per day anyways? They do, but I think they're going to be doing it less. So we kind of had like 1 botanist standing around all day, 1 botanist kind of working a lot, and 1 just kind of hanging out. But right now, come here, Cynthia. Let me see your routes here. Oh, let me just fall down. So I did balance these racks out. So yeah, one will have every third all the way around. So they're standing around less, but I don't like how they stand right here. Don't like how they stand right there. Now, I bet if we like blocked them right here, they would stand closer to the actual supply shelves. We could do that. If we could find a way to like move some more drying racks. Let's look at this up here. Plus everything's going to be buffered up. Yeah, so everything is kind of already going to be buffered up. I don't know if I can fit any more drying racks. Probably fit 2 more here. Okay, I think for now they're okay. I think I'm okay with these tweaks right now. And then we'll probably sleep and try to measure some output here. Okay, cool. We're all queued up on these. Just think if I want to do anything else here. So I did measure the results from the first build, 5 days worth. I was gonna do a full week and then I forgot to order deliveries, so that kind of sucked. So yeah, we're letting it refill and then, yeah, just turn it back on. I think I just paid everyone, if I'm remembering right. Okay, let me double check my list right here. Drying racks, trap chemists with 1 rack, gasoline drying racks, one rack. Okay. Yeah, that's everything I wanted to tweak on this build right now. I think that's everything I wanted to tweak right now. We'll see how this goes. I think it's gonna be a little bit faster. I think it'll be a little bit faster. Especially with these guys already standing by the lab ovens, that's kind of cool. And then with the handlers helping with 3 of the routes. Yeah, we'll just let this run and see how it goes. I want to go do some mixing. Mixing at the barn and figure out some setups. I think I started to explain this at the end of the stream last time. But we'll get to the barn and then I'm going to take a... I accidentally ran over a cop there. Whoops. But I'm gonna refill my coffee, take a little break, and I'll probably just probably go feed the chickens a little bit, so you guys can all see the chickens eat. And so they get a snack. I like to feed them some greens and stuff so they are not free roaming. Too many birds of prey by me. They'd get snatched up. Okay. Oh, there's some more leaves. We can take these back to the docks eventually. I threw away 4 leaves. Don't worry about offending me, Maharshi. What do you got? What do you got here? But I think trapping and AFK takes so much time that instead of an optimal setup produce almost equal in the time we finish trapping the setup. I see what you're saying. You're saying if it didn't take like 8 hours to make that build, we would have already had like bricks upon bricks and we'd never catch up. You're probably right. You're probably right there. Okay, so I've started making a list. Now let me get this list up here. This list is going to be how we mix. So I talked about this a little bit last stream, but I want to make a specific mix for each customer. So each customer has 3 favorite effects. I think we can group these customers into like groups of 6, maybe groups of 6, and make each group a specific mix that has all their favorite ingredients in one. So I started messing around with this yesterday. And let me get up my chart here. Can't type. Google Sheets. Where's it at? There it is. So I have a start, and I think this will work out. I think. But the thing is, each one of these 8 or 9 groups of 6 customers, it can't have more than 8 effects, right? So we have to make sure that each customer in that group has some matching effects, up to a maximum of 8 effects. I knew you'd like it, Maharshi. I knew you'd like it. I do miss my mess setup, but this is gonna be cool, I think. Now, I think the most important part of this is the chemist setup. So who do we have here? This is the plan. Okay, let's transfer. Let's not do anything drastic here. Let's go ahead and fire Ryan, or Matthew here. Now, if we have 9 groups of 6, that's 56 customers, which is how many we need to mix for. There are more customers. I think there's a total of 62 customers you can sell to, but 6 or 8 of those customers don't have a preference. They don't have any favorite effects. They kind of like everything. So 56 into groups of 6, that leaves us with 9 groups. That means that 9 chemists, we can hire 9 chemists here at the barn. The rest of the handlers that will be doing everything will be grabbing from the other properties. So let's go ahead and transfer and get rid of what we can. We'll just send him to the bungalow, and that's the last that we'll be able to do. So we're going to fire everyone here, except for the chemists, and then we're going to go hire a bunch of chemists. I think so, Nero. Are you going to trap them into a mixing location? I think so. So we can definitely do an 8 mix with 4 mixing stations. I've seen it with 2. I think we can do it with 2, and maybe even with 1 mixing station. I just don't know if we'll have enough routes. So we're going to test out. I think if we have 9 chemists, we'll have 5 handlers, totaling like 25 routes then, right? So the plan is to trap them in a mixing location. But I want to make sure that the layout for actually mixing is going to be really good. So we're going to be testing that today. And that was what this setup is. So this is what I tested a few streams ago. I was trying it with just 3 mixers. Now, if we can get it for an 8 mix with less than 4 mixers, which I'm sure we can of course hire less chemists, but we might just keep the same amount just so that they're the same. Not they're the same. We might just hire or keep the same amount of the 9 chemists just so that they mix faster. So that's my little explanation on this and what we're going to be setting up. So let me tear down some of this. And I'm just visually, I want to keep, if we're going to have 9, so 1, 2, just looking at like the pillar squares, the squares that kind of the pillars outline, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we can do 9, right? or maybe like 9 in the corner. So we'd have enough room. And then 9 times 4, 36. 36 mixers is what we need with 9 chemists. If we do it for 4 mixers per mix. So let me count how many we have here total. I think we're gonna go buy some. So we have 12, 16 right now. 17. Let's see. So we need 19. Yeah, 19. Let's go buy 19 mixers. If memory serves, I've had a handler walk between 2 mixers somehow. Right on. There's been some great comments on how people have been mixing or doing some cool mixing setups. But yeah, 2 mixers. So what do you guys think? Like 2 mixers, if we can do an 8 mix with 2 mixers, should we have 1 chemist do that 8 mix or 2 chemists? Or I'm sorry, should we have 1 chemist do that 8 mix or a half of a chemist do that 8 mix with 2 mixers, you know? Because we could have 1 chemist do 2 different 8 mixes if we can figure it out with 2 mixers, you know? Know what I'm saying? Name the mixes with numbers also, like final product. If names flame balls, then its intermediate should be FB1, FB2, FB3. Yeah, so I don't know how I'm gonna name them. I'm definitely gonna have a system to name them. I might even just put the customer's names on it. Or like the start. Maybe just the first name of the customer or something. Maybe 6 first names. I don't know. I haven't thought about that, Maharshi. Are you saying FB1, FB2? Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have so much product from 1 to 2 days of worth of production. It should take a week just to sell it. Yeah, I plan on just stocking my dealers for a while with just unmixed product, and then yeah, while we're figuring out this mixing for each customer, that's what I'll be selling, I guess. But you're right, it's gonna be a crazy amount of output. Now here's another thing that I was thinking: if we need more handler routes, this isn't legit, but we could set owned manor, right? And get 10 more handlers. I've thought about that. I've thought about this. I don't know if I want to do it in my legit world yet, because I will be playing on the cartel update on this. But if you set owned manor, you can hire 10 employees to the manor. You just can't place anything inside the manor yet. I use OGM1, banana, OGM2. Oh yeah, so you name them like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so we're buying 19 mixers. Now we might do this with less mixers, but I think either way I'll probably have 1 chemist do 1 8 mix. Just the plan. 19 mixers, 38K. But how will you manage deliveries? That is a great question. I'm right now, until we get like a saved delivery, I'm gonna just have them on signs. Because it is gonna be really different mixes, and I'll have to turn off and on all these mixes when I want to order them. So maybe let like maybe what I'll do. So the original plan was to like only pay the chemists that are making the mix I need for that day. That was the original plan. That seems a little wonky, right? At least seems a little bit wonky. But what if I just have like a massive... So this is the only place I'm going to be mixing anything. What if I just have a massive shelf full of every ingredient or something? In my opinion, handlers at the barn, the actual handlers, entrap other properties' chemists there. That way the barn handlers can handle deliveries. So... my thought with that, Nero... So the chemists... from other properties, you can only do this with handlers because you can't do the stations property to property, but the, racks and routes from the handlers you can. So we could only use... So the only option to mix here is to hire the chemist here at the barn. Now, as far as the handlers go, if we park a car here, we could have handlers from other properties do unloads, just like we have Kenneth. Kenneth at the docks is at another, his locker's at another property. If we block this off, they would be stuck here and be forced to do the unloads. So we could do something like that. I think 4 groups of shared effects, you're liking that one. So 4 chemists and 6 handlers, and 1 chemist, 8 mix. For 1 8 mix, it'd be 1 chemist, 4 machines, and routes to handlers. Yeah, I'm thinking that too, Maharshi. Just because we have it, we tested this, we can do this with, I think, 2 or 3 routes, right? So let's just see if we'd have enough routes. If we did it with 2 times 9, right, for 9 stations, 9 chemists. If we did it with 2 routes each, it'd be 18 routes. If we have 5 chemists, 25 routes. That means we would have enough for 7 extra routes. Now, we would have to do unloads, so 7 routes would hopefully be enough. Or wait, we did with... How many routes did we have? I forget. I think it was more than 2. I think it was 6. But if we used 1 mixer somehow... I can't think of a way to use 1 mixer right now, just because if we want to automate it, we're going to have a handler put the fresh product on the first shelf every time. And how do you make sure that the handler doesn't do that midway through the mix? So 8 chemists and 2 handlers at barn, then do any other handlers trapped inside the barn. Yeah, yep. Or actually I might have 9 chemists, Nero. Might have 9 chemists. But we will be able to use handlers from other properties for unloaders. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to run all this at once. Don't know if I'll be able to do the whole thing at once. Maybe just half at a time. I'm not sure. But yeah, huge bottleneck. Gonna need a ton of help to help unload deliveries. See, we can pull a total of 4 other employees, or 4 other handlers from the barn, or to the barn, I should say. So we could have, dedicated unloaders, 1.5 at least. But I'm thinking that we might run out of room here. So we might have to break this up. Let's just walk through this real quick. So handler would be from... So unload, we'll count that separate, but for one mixing setup, handler, this is one route from the unload rack to the first mixer, right? And then from here, we need either an unload rack of ingredients or specific deliveries, so another load for a second route to this mixer for the banana. Get off this clipboard here. So that's 2 routes so far, plus an unloader dedicated. And then we'll need to bring this is so this would be 3, 4, 5. 5 routes, I think, right? And then 6, I think I had it, because... Or no, the chemist can do that. So I think 5 routes per... So if we need 9 setups... 45 routes. Okay, so what if we do this with like 2 chemists? 2 or 3 chemists. Say we'd only run 2 or 3 stations at a time, and all other employees would be handlers. That would be enough routes. And then we'd just, you know, for a day we would run this one, and then I would just come and reassign these chemists to the next one, then the next one, then the next one. That would work. I don't think we have enough to run all of them at once. Well, let's see these ideas here. Also, let me change this. There we go. Okay, let me see here. Got lots of ideas coming in. Set up one chemist, one handler, set up and then figure it out further. Maybe I should try that. I'm going through it in my head. I think at minimum we'd have 2 mixers. So here's what I'm thinking. Where's my mouse at? There we go. Here's what I'm thinking. If we had... Let's just do it. Let's just think it out here. Let me copy some of these. So copy filter, so it's in order here. Or wait. We'll have 7 here. Because that would be way less routes. So say I have Coke here and then the 7 other ones with all the mixers listed. We're still going to have a route from like the unload rack with our raw material having to go here. So how do we stop it from getting reloaded with a raw Coke halfway through this mixing product? or halfway through this 8 mix. Just because of the deliveries, I'm telling you, one chemist, one handler for 8 mix setup, and 2 handlers to unload for deliveries. One chemist and one handler per 8 mix. Overcomplicated for sure, but really cool for sure. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever be able to match the output of farms right now for mixing. Just because, unless we do the stocking ourselves, I don't think we'll ever be able to match it. Because, you know, the gas mart deliveries, they do take hours to get here. Okay, so what if we do this? What if we trap, like, mini setups here? Give me a rack. Give me a rack here. Say we do this. We'd have one chemist, one handler here. We could have several handlers unload raw product and sort this. For example, we'll just say meth right now. And then, for example, let's do it this way. So we need an unload. So here's what I'm thinking for just one mixer. Well, you need an unloader to be supplying the raw coke from the shelf. But to do this, to make sure that it wouldn't be midway through the process, I would want another handler that's actually closer, maybe even trapped in here with the chemist right here. And make sure that he just fills it, or make sure that the chemist starts this. I need to get another coffee. I need to get another coffee and think this through. Might end up just doing a four mix setup here, or two mixer setup. Because if we do this, we could always have the one handler, like we did over here. This first mixing station only has raw coke, and then the first mix for whatever product, and then all the other mixes could probably go here, and then with like an output and input, something like that. Maybe have them trapped in here in between, something like this. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Yeah, one handler, one. Telling you this after watching Big Willie do it. For the maximum efficiency, you want all the mixing steps to be done in parallel. That way there aren't any bottlenecks. That's what I'm saying. One handler, one chemist per 8 mix. Yeah, so when I tested this Maharshi, we ended up doing this. But I think this could be possible just with 2 mixtures, though. This would be way less routes. So if we get one of these set up, this is also just examples. This isn't actually the customers that we'll be producing right here. Let me take these out so it's not confusing. So if we get one of these little setups good to go, we just replicate it and turn it on when we need to. I think the biggest part of this is getting the groups correct. So maybe we turn this way. Okay. Kind of liking this. So this will be 1 station, 2 station. Should be plenty of racks to supply stuff. Might take this one out. Yeah, I think take that one out. And I think they can reach over as well. So then we just replicate it over here. I think that's how I had it. And then something like that. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking for this. I have to get a medium shelf right there. Oh yeah. Okay. But how you manage mixers getting into how do you manage chemists getting into mixing stations with 9 groups? Good question. So if we have 3 chemists, we could have 3 areas per chemist. Areas per chemist. Could do something like this. So 1 area. Okay. Yeah, good questions. Okay. I think it's coming together, you know? This isn't Schedule 1 music. What's going on here? Hold up. What if you had a single chemist and a single air handler, or a single handler pump 4 mixing stations of a single step of the mix? Copy and paste so they supply the product to the next step. Each step would do 4 stacks at a time. That's a pretty good idea. Let me get this music going again here. It's so quiet without the music now. We're used to it. Usually we have the jukebox going anyways. Let me get to my playlists here. There we go. Okay, so let me refill my coffee and think about this a little bit. I think you should first try to write it down as something with one handle and one canvas. So I think with this testing, I think I understand how I want to do the mixing. It's just the layout that's kind of confusing me right now. Just because we don't have enough workers, unless we hire the, I don't want to hire the manor workers. We could do a build like this on the test world with that, but yeah, I think for now, each group is going to have, or each chemist is going to have 2 to 3 groups. But let me refill my coffee and I'll be right back. I'll think about this while I'm brewing the coffee here. Hey, Kuba. Thank you. Kuba, it was a good time last Friday. Thank you for participating in the Battle Royale. I'm sorry you got grounded. I hope you're not grounded anymore, and yeah, we're gonna have it again Friday, so I hope to see you there. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Kuba. We are just testing out some setups. Here. Try to make a single module and then, or a single model and then grow from there. Yeah, so I think this is what we're gonna do here. This will be one little group. Now, with this setup, I mean that one chemist could have 2 groups each. Okay. Be right back. Also, I'm gonna go give the chickens some greens and stuff, so let me turn on the big cam. Oh, that one's also, let me transform this. Whoa. This is weird. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give the chicken some feed. I know it's not the clearest quality, but you still be able to see them. I'll be right back. back. We are back. The chicken's got some old apples. They love apples. And usually, when I give them oranges, ooh, about to knock over my whole laptop here. Usually when I give them oranges, I'll cut them up for them or like rip them in half. I want to see if they'll do it themselves. Keep them occupied a little bit longer. Some of us hogging all the screen time. Alright, let's sleep. Let me see what else I have on the list today for stream. Cool. Yep, I just wanted to get this mixing figured out, I think, today. So after taking a walk down to the chicken coop, I'm thinking this will be the cleanest way to do it. One chemist locked in with 3 different little 2 mixer setups. Now we could have, I haven't thought about how many handlers in here with them, but I'm thinking 2 would be plenty. Thinking 2, and then yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. Keep those, and I'm gonna do another setup just like this. 2 more actually. Ooh, hey Micah, how's it going today? Have you ever tried creating a small earth mound in their yard with items buried inside? I have not. So we have a bucket like this big full of I always forget the name, oyster shells. So it helps them like break up stuff. It's like kind of gritty, but I have hid like their food in that just to let them know that it's there and stuff. But that'd be pretty fun. If you guys see, so in the chicken coop, you see that blue thing. That's actually a swimming pool, like a kid's swimming pool. And that's what they get in there and take baths in. And there's cocoa core in there. So they take like dry dirt baths, but in cocoa core. But yeah, it helps get all the bugs off of them and stuff. And then both of the black tubs are water. One's real shallow so they can like walk through it. One's a few inches deep. But yeah, actually that was all greenery. That was all overgrown green when we put them in there, and it took them less than a month to clear it all out. But we do add more pine bark in their outdoor enclosure, and then their indoor enclosure gets pine shavings. Yeah. Hey, Lady Lumps, I hope you're doing well today. Good afternoon to you too. Hope you're doing well. We got a chicken cam up. Say hi to all the chickens now. Okay. So we have 2, 4, 6. So I want to mimic this. But I don't know where I want to mimic it. Maybe... Hi, chickens. They just got some apples and oranges. Apples and oranges. It's an only once in a while treat. But, yeah, they'll eat anything, really. Literally anything. It's crazy. Maybe I can put one right in front of the stairs. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 8. I think that'll work. Let's get rid of the jukebox. There. We're trying just with one space in between. I think a chemist can work in here. I think so. And I think they can reach behind and grab what's on the shelf behind a mixing station. So that's just the plan with this layout. And then okay, that's fine. And then what we can do is like block it in right here. And do another setup here. Yeah, how about like this? I probably don't have to space these out as much as I am. There's only 2 mixers. But we can tweak that if we need to. So a lane right here, and then I'll probably do the exact same thing on this side. So give me 2 more mixers. I think I saw a small shelf right here. Nice. We'll just square it up right here, maybe. Okay. So I'll probably replace some of these with safes once I get what shelves we want to use to stock. But the plan is we should have plenty of routes. So I'm thinking instead of unloading directly to the mixers, I'll unload to a shelf. Like maybe this shelf will be the 8 mix for this little setup. Yeah, just for an example. Maybe this shelf will be this one, this shelf will be that one. We'll have each individual route going to each shelf. Now we could end up, once we get like the mixes we want for each group, we could add up the total ingredients and start ordering like that. And then just have a bunch of extra stock here going to each shelf, or each group. I think that'd be good. So block that off again, and we can recreate this one more time. I'm thinking right here. Just because if this works out how I'm thinking of it in my head, we could have just a bunch of extra storage racks here, just taking unload deliveries. Like I want a ton of stock, is what I'm thinking in my head, but or enough stock for like 1 or 2 full orders once we get all the mixing groups and the recipes, add up the total ingredients, and have a full stock of total ingredients for one full mix through. Hey, what's up, Jackson Box? You gotta do a 1K sub special when you reach it. Yeah, I have a few things in mind, Jax. That's a great idea. I have a few things in mind we could do for a 1K sub special. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, man. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I want to make the Battle Royale an event every week. I want it to be a weekly Friday event. I think that would be real fun. And I've told some of my buddies that I've known forever about it too. And I think they might be interested in participating. So we might have a huge tournament. Might have a huge tournament coming out. Let's do this. Then we can make another one. get rid of this now because I think I know what we're doing. Get rid of this. It's nice to see the chickens. Yeah. Just gave them some snacks. Gave them some snacks. I got some apples and some oranges. But yeah, I just set up one of my old phones. It's like a Samsung Galaxy S20, maybe? But yeah, it's working out. Working out. Okay. I was curious to see how long the battery would last, but it looks like... So I put it out there maybe a half an hour to an hour before I started streaming. So yeah, it looks like it's going pretty well. Battery life. I need to figure out this media player better. On my OBS. I like how it's playing, but I don't like it. I have to have the browser open. I couldn't get like a VLC media player to work. There's like an add-on for it and stuff. I think I'm gonna turn this one. Or wait, I wanted to make this back here. What am I doing? What am I doing? So let me move this stuff here. It seems like I bought way too many mixers. That's okay. That's alright. But I got plenty now. We got plenty of mixers. Okay. We need some more lights. Dang, Blue Balls Boutique just closed up. Definitely need some more lights in here. So, if we just do something like... maybe something like this. And one of those. Thanks, Navad. I'm on lunch. You mentioned something about OBS. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to maybe send you a PM sometime, Nero, because you seem to know OBS really well. I could not get my VLC media source to work, because the media player, it is working. It sounds nice, but I'm just using my browser to play this through my YouTube. I want to be able to play like the not only Schedule 1 but like copyright, non-copyright music and stuff when I'm not playing Schedule 1. But I could not get it to work today. Just making sure we have enough racks here. Ooh, I actually need to move this one out, don't I? So I want to rack behind. If we do that, kind of want it to leave access. So maybe we move this over a few. It means we gotta move some more of these racks. I'm just gonna discard these kooks. It's like 40, 80 bucks. Who all thinks that Schedule 1 should add an RPG? Ooh, what do you mean there, Jax? Like traits to level up, like run faster, like able to do higher deals, something like that? No? Oh. Not an RPG game. A rocket propelled grenade. That makes so much more sense. Yep, that makes much more sense. That would be cool. That'd be cool. Especially if the cartel is going to have some heavy machinery. Yeah, that would definitely be cool. That's funny. Jeez. Alright, let's line this up with this one. We'll move these over a little bit. Yeah, that looks okay. We'll end up moving all this probably upstairs. Probably upstairs. Maybe the cartel will have guns that we can steal. That'd be sweet. But also there's the shooting range. Yeah, I'm wondering what he's gonna do with that. I wonder if we'll have like shooting competitions. Shoot against other NPCs or something, or other players. Because he's also mentioned another little mini game. I need to move this up one. He's also mentioned another little mini game in fishing. So that'll be pretty cool. That'll be cool. Okay, so I think that'll be enough room. I want to leave a lane here. So this will be one up. We'll do this. Let's see, directly behind. I think that's fine. Hey, what's up, Malik? Welcome back, welcome back. I made a mini roadmap. What do you mean? You made a mini roadmap. So I can put one at the corner here to kind of finish it off. Square it up there. Now, here's the question. Can they walk? Oh, they can probably walk through right there. So I'm going to go get some medium storage racks. Let's sleep. Small storage racks so we can make corners on all this stuff. And then we'll make this last one. Again, I want a lane here, so I'm thinking this. Ooh. I'll make it right here, actually. Okay, I think I like that. Let's put some of this junk in here. Got some more racks. I deleted each future form. I deleted each future from the updates until the roadmap was empty for Schedule 1. What's that mean, Malik? So you edited one like with a mod program, or are you planning to make like a new map type for a mod or something? Okay, it's gonna kind of bother me that this is not cornered off here. So let's do this. Ooh, I don't like that either. I don't know. I think we need a small one right here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's a little bit better. But this actually is going to be open here. We should have enough space. Oh, whoops, I need to make this... I need a lane right here. I need to make this on this side of the lane. Okay, well, we're gonna go with a little different of a setup here. I think something like this. So we'll still have one behind that they can access. Still have a 2x2 row. I think we'll do something like this. We need a medium storage shelf. So that will be another group. Okay, so each group of 6 mixers is gonna have 18 customers mixing 3 8-mix solutions. Yeah. Oh, Jax, I'm still confused too, don't worry. I hope this turns out right though. I'm still confused though too. So let me just briefly, if you're just joining, let me just briefly summarize what we're going to be doing here, or going to attempt to do. Let's do this first. So first off, I want a bunch of extra storage racks here for mixing ingredients, okay? So this is going to be our mixing here at the barn. I plan for this to be all filled with shelves of extra mixing ingredients. We'll have dedicated unloaders. And then from there, handlers taking it from these shelves to each mixer, or each rack for each mixer, right? So in here, we're going to have one chemist. Yes, one chemist trapped in here with 1 or 2 handlers. All right. One chemist with 1 or 2 handlers. And each set of 2, we'll label all this, each set of 2 mixers is going to mix for 6 customers, right? So I have a list right here of favorite effects grouping customers, so we'll have to use a calculator from those favorite effects shared by these 6 customers per 2 mixers and get an 8-mix solution for each 2 mixers. We'll do an 8-mix. Hopefully that helps explain it. As far as anything else, I don't want to confuse anybody else, but we're going to be, I'm going to say it anyways, we're going to be unassigning and reassigning chemists to each one of these sets of mixers for when we need that mix. Because we don't have enough employees on the map to do what I really want to do. But I think this will work out fine, and yeah, let's just get back into it, and I'm gonna go sleep here. Give me this rack. Put this rack right here or something. It's too much junk. And we're gonna go buy some stuff. Take all this down. I had a nice break area back here for the employees. They didn't use it though. I don't know what's wrong with them. Alright, I'm gonna put one more rack right here. This is a mess for a second, but it's okay. Alright, so we need racks, lights, and we'll stop at the docks to drop these off. Racks, lights, and drop off stuff at the docks. And launder. Will I remember to do everything I just said? Probably not. I'm gonna go with a no on that one. I'm gonna try. Hey Nero, always good to have you on here. Hit me up on Discord for the OBS stuff, man. Happy to help. Right on. Hey, have a good rest of your day, Nero. Always good to have you in here, and thanks for the help. Sorry about that. Cough out of nowhere. Hopefully those aren't too loud. Alright, let's launder. We'll stop at the docks. Alright, let's see how we're doing here at the docks. Did that mic turn back on? Yeah. Nope. Got in the shit box there for a second. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, what is going on here? What is going on here? Did I forget to reassign some stuff? Yep, I did. Okay. That is... now fixed. Well, we have at least 16 bricks here. Everything's probably backed up, like completely backed up, so I don't know if we can even watch for bottlenecks if everything's backed up. Ooh, what about deliveries? See how this gets messed up here? I think I'm gonna clear this out. So now it should be even. Well, the cocoa season won't be, darn it, but now the additives should be even. Hey, what's up, Tony? Imagine having more product than you and the dealers can sell. That's my current experience. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be my experience here soon with this farm. I filled up all my dealers with bricks and I still have bricks stocked up in safes. I can't sell it fast enough. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hopefully the cartel will help us with some of those issues. I don't want to toss these in here. I don't know what to do with these, if I'm being honest. We have so many racks. Let me put it on an actual storage rack back here. Now, this could still be from when I didn't balance everything out and order it, excuse me, at the same time. But let me go ahead and put these. Maharshi had a great idea earlier. Everything is filled up here. Okay, glitching out here. But if we can put it in, if I can talk to Dorothy here. Oh, okay, I glitched through a rack. Dorothy. Oh my gosh, I can't get to her. I'm coming. Dorothy. I'm just trying to give you some. Okay, she's already got a lot of leaves. I don't know if she takes and uses all these. We'll have to check that. And we'll just throw these other leaves here. So she has a full inventory of leaves. I think she had those already. I don't know. When is the next battle royale and what time? It will be on Friday, Malik. Friday. We're gonna do it on Fridays from now on. I can't wait. I'm about to make a video on all the highlights, so look out for that. If you participated, you will be in the video. So yeah, it should be fun. I'm gonna make the video and like I'll put timestamps for each battle in each like separate round. Remember, we had 3 rounds and then 1 championship round. But yeah, that was a good time. And when did I start? Yeah, I started planning for the new battle royale yesterday. Yep, I listed all the things I'm gonna be changing and working on this week. I'm hoping to get all the things done. I think it's 7 things. Hoping to get all those done, and yeah, it should be a good time. We have more cocoa leaves in here. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm expecting a little bit more of a turnout. We might end up doing, you know, several matches. several rounds if we do. And eventually I will have signups, I'm thinking. Eventually we'll need it. Where you sign up in the Discord and then you know, play on Fridays. So let's go get all the material. We'll go to Blue Balls first. Then we'll go down to Dan's Hardware so we can go ahead and launder the rest of this money. And I'll crash on the way to Blue Balls Boutique. That was cool. Ooh, Malik, that's a surprise. In what region? It's going to be several regions, though. It will be several regions this time, but they'll be ready to go. I'll have backup maps with different loot locations. As long as the drop boxes don't clear out inventories. That is the only stipulation. And if we get to the last round, which would be the 7th round, I do have a surprise map. I have a surprise map if we get to the 7th round, which would be in any round, not just championship round. Because that would be a tie across the board, 2-2-2 for each player. I think it would be a special occasion to have a special map. So that I'll leave a surprise, and the regions I'll leave a surprise, but that is what I'm working on this week. But it'll probably be Friday afternoon. It'll probably start, you know, maybe around this time. I want to do it a little bit later so maybe more people could participate. Hey Maharshi, you just got back. What all did you do? I took your excellent advice on filling up the handler's inventory with cocoa leaves. I don't know if you saw that earlier, but I just did that again. And then yeah, we got all the docks set up, and then the barn we have a pretty good setup too. But let me just didn't see the roadblock and actually went to the wrong place anyways. We're going to the barn. I didn't go to Dan's Hardware. We'll go to Hank's up here. But now we're just getting storage racks for the barn. And I got a bunch of lights from Blue Balls Boutique for the barn as well. Let's open at 4. Hank. Hank's out getting a deal, isn't he? Jeez, Hank. Oh, is he not open on Sundays or something? This time is good for the Battle Royale. That's good to hear, Malik. Hope you're able to get in on it again. Okay, I guess we will go check Dan's Hardware. Maybe Dan isn't closed. You could make the storage unit a dressing room. Oh yeah, that'd be a great idea. That'd be a great idea. He's probably out getting a deal, huh? Because yeah, Malik, I was thinking if people have matching outfits, it's hard for me to tell them apart. I'm thinking having like different shirts picked out, different colors of shirts and stuff. I think that'd be cool. Alright, we'll just get 10 of each here. We'll get some more large storage racks. That's good. That's good. Alright, let's head back now. Make you a suit. Yeah, you bought a suit last time. That was a good change up. I like your outfit. Oh. Later, we dusted them. Oh, jeez. Alright, so we'll go back to the barn here. Finish setting this up and actually put up some lights too. Nice. Put them above each window too. I like these antique wall lights for the barn. Feels like it fits the aesthetic. Oh, stuck on the pillar. Alright, cool. This song is such a banger. Alright, it's pretty well lit in here now. And we can put some lights out here too. I already did. That one's crooked though. Well, oh well. Okay. So this looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and square everything up here so it looks nice. These won't be here. Maybe we should go ahead and do that now. We'll do this and we'll put another one back here. And one right here. Yeah, it looks pretty good. And I want to leave this little gap right here in case we do want to access the storage here. So this is one full group. I need to remove all the signs so I don't confuse myself here. We need some more lights. Probably right there. Any more signs that I don't see? Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's move some stuff upstairs. We'll just do like this or something. Use up the rest of these lights. Let me skip this song. Alright. I have way too many mixers now. That's okay. Maybe we'll need them after the cartel comes out or something. Okay, almost done transferring this crap. Okay, we'll remake this. Nice little lounge area. Boom. Put this right here. Cool. I like it. Should we put a bed down here? We already got one upstairs. Okay, cool. Well, let's go ahead and take some more racks. Finish this build. And then we can start putting this together. Now, I should only need 3 chemists. So let me go hire another chemist. Then we can hire like 7 handlers. Then here's the plan with this. Something like that. Just a bunch of storage just for ingredients. Okay, I think that's good for now. Let's go hire these employees. If you could explain what's the plan. Yeah, let's get some employees here. And we'll kind of think it out. But the plan is, you probably saw, it kind of looked like 3 little L-shaped groups of 6. What is going on? What am I hearing? Oh, you guys want to learn how to do your eyelashes? Anybody want to learn how to do their eyelashes? That would be great. Well, I don't know where the playlist went. Okay. We might go playlist lists for a while. Well, let's get one more chemist. So the idea is to have each one of the groups have 1 chemist per group. And then a lot of handlers moving stuff around. Now we want to move. We'll probably take some employees from different areas, so we do want to leave a few. There we go. And let's stop by the bungalow too. Oh, we almost stopped by the police station. That would have been bad. So we'll stop by the bungalow because I think we sent 1 handler there, and we'll need 1 slot at least to do this little trick of trapping other handlers from different properties. I'm gonna make a video on how to do this. It's pretty easy, but a little bit. You have to think about it for a second there. Well, actually, I think the storage unit had 1 too. No. I could have taken a chemist from the storage unit, but we got plenty of money, I think. Plenty of money. So today the goal is to just get the setup. So I'm pretty comfortable with the setup right now. The setup for mixing. But the whole goal with this mixing setup at the barn is to mix different 8-mix product for sets of 6 customers to meet all of their favorite effects. So transfer to the barn here. I swear we had another. Maybe not. And I don't think we need... I think we're going to fire this chemist. We actually might go fire the other chemist too at the storage unit on the way back. Because I think we will need all these routes from the handlers. So yeah, we'll go fire these chemists. Make sure not to run over that guy. Your services are no longer required. Alright, and then let's sleep. We'll sleep at the motel for now. Just peeking at the chickens on what they're doing. They're just hanging out. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of crap in here, huh? Okay, now we can go back to the barn and get some of these handlers and chemists where they need to go. And then a little bit more planning to do with... I think the most important thing is going to be what we mix. How many customers can we satisfy with 1-8 mix, you know? So that's going to be the challenge. I've been using some AI to help me analyze all the data from the 56 customers. Oh gosh, I did not see. I'm so sorry, Juby. Hey, you're never late, man. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Nope, not yet, Goku. Not yet. But in a few weeks, there's going to be a new update. And we got a sneak peek. I actually forgot to mention that. There's a sneak peek live stream yesterday. All the details. Official Schedule 1 Discord, I think. Actually, I think Legion posted on our Discord too. But yeah, Goku, wait a little bit longer. A little bit longer and we'll have it. But not today. So here is the plan. This chemist is going to have this first group up here. So we're just going to tell her to go to this back area. And go ahead and give her a locker. Okay, she has a locker. Great. He has a locker. This chemist will be in this area. We'll just tell him to go to this back one. Actually, let me tell her to go to this far back one too. Oop. And this chemist needs a locker. Yeah, Juby, hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. What's the... Oh, I like the chickens. Right on. Yep, I just gave him some snacks. Just gave him some snacks. Let me change this view so I read, for some reason it doesn't show up on Twitch chat when I do this, so. There we go, that's better. Yeah, doing pretty well today. Doing pretty well. I got, you know, the chicken cam. I actually did not realize that the playlist thing was still up there. Whoops. I did have music going today, but I need to set this up better. I was just using my browser. Yeah, so I forget that the one chat doesn't have Twitch chat in it. So yeah, my bad. I need to get better at that. Okay. And then this other chemist will have this group over here. In this back corner. We'll say... I'm guessing where I'm going to break these at, I'm going to probably put safes here so I can jump over. So I'm just seeing, I'm thinking maybe right here. So assign these two stations. So let me grab some safes. Hopefully I have safes here. Oh yeah, we got safes here. You like the chicken cam for now? I don't know if it would match the Battle Royale events to have the chicken cam. It seems, I don't know, maybe it would be a good balance for the Battle Royale. But yeah, it's just an old phone I got to work as a camera. It's seeming to go, or seeming to do pretty well right now. Alright, we'll probably do something like that. And I can still walk through. I don't like that, though. It's only like 1.5 spaces. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Okay. That's kind of where I'll just hop over and do stuff. I like to use safes in that way. They do walk over the coffee tables. They walk right through coffee tables, so I have tried coffee tables to like trap employees in. No, honestly, I don't have to trap these chemists in. I really don't, but I want to just so it's maybe a little bit faster. So let me go. Chemists are set up. So let's just start setting up what we can with the handlers. So right now, I want 2 unloaders. So just to make sure I remember, I'll just have... Who is this here? Kevin. Just gonna mark him as loading dock 2 and give him a locker upstairs. And then the one standing right next to Kevin will get loading dock 1. Who is this? Linda. It's Linda. Loading dock 1. Give her a locker upstairs. And then these 3 handlers, well, I'm thinking I'm trapping in with these chemists. So this is only 8. And we have, and these ones that will be trapped with the chemist, I'm thinking they'll be from different properties. As of now. So let's go ahead and start getting these into place. And did I throw away all the mixing ingredients? I think I did. But we'll need a little bit of product and a little bit of mixing ingredients just to get the chemist started. So let's go grab that from... I mean, we got plenty at the docks. It's all brick, though. Let's head back to the motel, probably. See if we can launder. Cool. I was also thinking for the Battle Royale to have all participants have a glowing product that they smoke so I can keep track of everyone better. I think that'd be kind of cool if the contestants were glowing. Yeah, Maharshi, yeah. I took that into consideration. I was telling you the same thing. Unload and one handler for an 8 mix. Yeah, I'm thinking one handler will be fine. But we might have 2 just because we're doing different mixes at each 2 mixers. So yeah, I did use that tip you were typing about earlier. I'm thinking 1, but maybe 2. Maybe 2. So let's head to the motel. Go ahead and launder some more. Okay, here's some product. And we'll just take... Actually, we'll just take this 10. That should be plenty. Let's head back and we'll trick the chemists to go into their spots, as well as the handlers. Just thinking through the routes here, since I do have 3 different A mixes I'm going to be doing, and these, I think it is going to be 2 handlers per chemist. But just because of this funky setup, I'm trying to make favorite effects for all chemists. But yeah, this tube looking setup I did get from, I think it's Tom. I think his name's just Tom, I think it was, in the comments. So I do like this. I've never tried it with just a 1 gap in between. Done this with 2. But this little design here, I thought that was kind of cool if it works out. So let's go ahead and put 1, 1. We'll erase them, see if we can get back down here in time. I think it was this one, right? And these 2. We'll trap the chemist in the span for 1 day. Hey, what's up, Puck? Oh, I think I've watched him. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I think his videos come up, and I think I'm subscribed to him. Does he play with his buddies? But yeah, welcome. You're not late. You're just in time, Puck. Just in time. We're just getting this build going. We're going to trap these chemists in where they need to go. Actually going to trap them in here. A little bit further back so we have room for the handlers. Alright, that should be good. Worried about this one walking right through. Okay, good. She's trapped too. They're trapped. Okay, good. Now what we can do... Let me just get this stuff out of here. Which one was it? Which one was... There it is. Before I forget, just get all this stuff out. Yeah, Puck, does Neeb play any mods, or is he just doing a playthrough with Schedule 1? I have yet to watch a video of his. Maybe I have a few, but I do have a few bookmarked, and I think I did recently sub to him. Also, Saban's World. I think I have a few of his bookmarked to watch. Okay, so let's get 2 handlers trapped in here. We'll just say... Alright, how about Mary? Let's give her a locker. Lock her upstairs. We can turn these jukeboxes on, so I turned off the media player. I felt like it was a little choppy on my side. Oh yeah, I have the music off. Or audio down, yeah. Alright, I definitely need the other jukeboxes in here. There we go. Okay. So if we just take these handlers, we'll just say Mary and her 1 route from maybe right here. Oh, I didn't know Mary is already paid. Okay. Well, we'll trap Mary in. But we also want 1 more in here. Okay. Squeeze one more in there. Let me get another safe. While I assign a locker to Eric. Yeah, welcome back, Juby. No mods on Schedule 1, but like 100 for their Minecraft series. Ah. Heck yeah. I like Minecraft a lot. Okay. Eric is... Let me get a safe. Okay. There we go. All are trapped here, ready to go. Let's do that for the other ones too. So if we just do the same thing. Let's go ahead and first let's transfer these from another property. So let's say transfer to another property. These can both be from the bungalow. I think that'd be fine. So this is how you do it, really. You have to hire them here and then transfer them to another property while they're trapped. So Eric here, same thing. Oop, not that one. Transfer to another property, bungalow. We'll still be able to assign routes to these handlers, but not stations. So we'll have 10 routes really coming from the bungalow. So this is the little bug. You see how that's kind of on the screen still? That's fine. That saves with the reload, but this is kind of the tedious part, is running all the way to the bungalow. So we will do that later. Let's get these other ones in here. Guess what? Chicken butt. Oh my gosh. Got him. Got him. Alright, there's a locker. You know what? I'm gonna give the other one a locker too before. Actually, Linda. We're gonna use her in here. Let's see, just take it to that. Okay, it looks like Linda is not paid. Cool. Got him. Got them all. Fish on. Okay, cool. 1 chemist, 2 handlers per. Now Kevin here. Let's go ahead and send these to handlers. Who we got here? I want to make sure not to send the chemist here. Okay, so it is Linda and... Alright, we'll get Linda. Send to the storage unit. Okay, is she gonna get... Okay, Emily's fine. She's fine, see? Transfer to another property, storage unit. Okay. Now we need to go hire another handler here. Or 3 more at least. But while we're heading there, no, I don't want to do that now. I don't even, if I had an energy drink, I think we'd run one of these right now, but let's just drive to the warehouse, hire at least 3 more handlers, and go from there. I'll leave 2 handlers to go inside and 2 for loading or unloading. Yeah. That shelf was kind of messing her up. She got folded into a pretzel somehow. Oh, kind of ran right past the warehouse here. All right, 1, 2, 3. Well, I think my car is over there, so a little unfortunate here. We're gonna get it though. Oh yeah, we're gone. We are gone. A ban? What you mean? 10-second ban is with it. Jax, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? What do you mean a 10-second ban? Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. Let's go ahead and sleep. Yo, TZ Slayer in the house, everyone. The reigning current champion of our first ever Battle Royale. Yo, not much, TZ. We're just doing some building here. Just doing some building here. Let's see. But yeah, we're finishing up getting some more trapped employees in here. We're gonna have 1 chemist, 2 handlers per. Just getting the last few in here. So we'll just keep doing what we were doing here. Locker upstairs. Now, we don't have any more spare property room or anything. So we'll be going from just the barn now. But let's go ahead and tell them, I don't know, maybe this safe back here. We will reload to get this stuff off the screen too. Oops. She must have been paid already. She's already walking. Let's do this really quick so maybe we can sync them up still. Ooh, are they gonna hit at the same time? That'd be cool. If not, we can trap one at a time. And then these 2 will be our handlers, or unloaders, I mean. Yo, next Battle Royale is this coming Friday, TZ Slayer. This coming Friday. I think it's going to be a weekly Friday event. Should be pretty fun. Alright, sweet. We got everybody trapped in here. Right on. Okay, everybody's ready. Now, how many do we... I kind of lost track of how many employees we've got hired here, though. Oh dang, I won't be home. I'll be working a summer job in another country. Well, cool. Well, that sounds pretty cool. Well, I think it's going to be a weekly Friday event, so maybe eventually you'll be able to get in on one. I want to do them for a while, so maybe eventually you can come back and defend your championship. 8 hired, 2 left for the barn. Let's do a quick check. 1, or a quick count here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, these are both storage unit, both bungalows. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might have 3. Wow. Okay. So we could have 2 unloaders per bay. Yeah, my bad, 7 hours. Oh well. Or all good, all good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you could join the next one, TZ. Yeah, I want to keep doing these every week. I think everybody had a pretty good time. I was telling some of my other friends that I've known for years, you know, about it, and I think they want to play some too. So yeah, looking forward to it. Been working, or I'll be working on all the maps and stuff this week. So do I want to do anything else in here now? I think this is how I want to leave it, because the next step, at least, is just to get these groups of customers tweaked out, or like, not tweaked out, not yet, ironed out, I guess I could say. Because we need 1 8 mix to satisfy favored effects of 6 customers. So that's the whole goal of this map, or of this build. And all these shelves, I'm thinking, just have extra ingredients, because this is going to be a lot of different mixes. So the idea with these shelves is have 1 or 2 full reloads, I guess you could say, of each group. So once we figure out all the mixes for everything, we'll do a total count of all ingredients for 1 full mix of everything, which would be for 56 customers. And I want to put it right here, because that's the only way I can think of it, to be able to keep up with this, is to have some already stocked. So yeah, only 18 right now. The only way I think we can do this right now, Maharshi, is once we're done with this first set, this is going to be 1 8 mix, I will assign the next 2 and unassign these. So that's the only way I can figure. Oop, not this one. So I'd unassign once we get done with this mixing. I'd assign them to this one. Same with the other chemists. Go to the next one, go to the next one. So we'd be 3 total days, or 3 cycles, to get all 8 mixers for all 56 customers. Yeah, but he probably didn't appreciate that, Jax. Probably didn't appreciate that. So we'll just take a little break now. Can it be like 1 bay for only raw products and 1 bay for mixers? So my plan, I hadn't thought about that yet, Maharshi, but right now my plan is probably just to have a shelf like right here or something, just to manually take from the dock here. So we'll probably be mixing mostly Coke, but I think I want to use both delivery bays for the Gas Mart West and Central, you know? So like Gas Mart West will be loading dock 1, so we can just have a ton of deliveries coming in, and hopefully be able to semi keep up and restock all this stuff to the right. So that's the idea of that one. one 8 mix for each customer group or group of customers with similar affinities. Yeah, similar preference and affinity. So if I can, if it just so happens that the groups come out to like have the same drug affinity, then we'll of course use like, say for example, using like Geraldine, Jesse, Lucy, Ludwig, Miss Ming, and I don't know, Jerry. Maybe that's group one. Six customers, group one. If for some reason all those 6 customers prefer weed, I think it'd be fine to mix weed for that. I think we could set that up. So yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense, liking Star. But yeah, the plan as of now is just favorite effects though. But if we could get it to, yeah, affinities as well, that'd be even better. But eventually it'd be so cool to be able to make, like, if we had enough employees, like a mix for each customer and just like turn it on. You know how you can do that kind of stuff in Minecraft, modern Minecraft and stuff? Just like kind of order stuff. That was kind of the idea or the inspiration behind this whole build, is to quote unquote turn on these machines by reassigning the chemists the machines, so you can kind of order what you need. So another thing we can do, let's go ahead and put some signs on the walls, because I am going to want to definitely label all of this. It is going to be a pretty complicated or complex build, probably both. Maybe next week, maybe Jax and Navad should get into the Battle Royale. Maybe you guys should both get in the Battle Royale and settle the differences, settle the score there. No, all good, both of you. See you later. Oh yeah, you too. Have a good day there, Navad. Buy me the game. Hey, if I get a code for a free game, Navad, you can have it. You can have it. How about that? Navad, will you be here Friday for a battle royale? Do a giveaway. I'm not made of money here, Navad. You want to donate for a giveaway? I'm just kidding. Don't even have donations. You got work that day. No worries. No worries. No, maybe the next one, Navad. But yeah, every Friday, planning on having the battle royals. So let's go hire a few more handlers. I'm thinking I want one handler per delivery bay to just unload the whole time. That's what I'm thinking here. So it's probably, yeah, nice. I think we'll get there right at 6. Twitch paid me over 100 in the last 8 days. Dang there, Juby. That's great, man. That's great. I guess I should probably look into how to do that. I haven't looked into any type of yeah, monetization through streaming. I haven't looked up any of that. You guys all know it's just the videos right now. That's my main goal, so I haven't looked up anything. So was it just the Twitch ads that already run or whatever? That run regardless, you just get compensation for that or something? Is that how it works? You have to be affiliated, so you have to have the hours streamed. About 50 followers, and you need to average 3 viewers on Twitch, then you're affiliated. Okay. Well, cool. I think I'm at like 30-something followers on Twitch. Ad revenue, subs, all that. Okay. Well, cool. Well, I might be getting close to that. Maybe I'll have to look into it soon Thanks for letting me know, GB, but right on. No, you keep that money, man. I remember you might have to buy some more ice cream for your brother. I still remember that. You gotta save that money, man. Save that money. Yeah, see, I remembered that one. Alright. We have an empty inventory and vehicles? What is going on in this world? I don't know if this has ever happened in the existence of any of my worlds. Wow. Okay, so warehouse definitely open now. So let's go ahead and hire. I think I'm just gonna hire 2 handlers, and we'll leave 1 spot open for now. So this will be a 14 employee build at the barn and a 15 employee build at the docks. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Okay, handler, barn, deal. Alright, cool. So we have 9 hired at the barn. We'll see how that does. Maybe I should just hire that other handler while I'm here. Because we won't need... I don't think we'll need another chemist. Definitely not a botanist, and chemists don't make messes right now, so... Okay, we'll just get the other handler while we're here. I don't see us really moving anything around unless somebody escapes their cage. Yeah, right on, GB. Right on. GB gonna be around next Friday for the Battle Royale again. Juby made it to the finals, everyone. Yes, in the chat right now, Juby made it to the finals in the first ever Battle Royale. It was TZ Slayer, it was Juby, and it was Kuba. But Kuba had to go, so I think it was Legion that filled in. Oh, heck yeah, you're going to be here? Sweet. Alright. Yep, I think I'm going to do it a little bit later in the afternoon. Instead of starting... I usually start my streams a little bit early in the morning, you know, kind of early. But I think I'm going to start it later, so maybe everybody, or a lot more people can get on and actually play. Okay, so we got the handlers hired. Let's go see what they're doing here. And we'll also go put up a bunch of signs. Plants and books, hello. Chickens, this stream just became even more elevated. Heck yeah. The chickens have some snacks right now. We had some old apples and a few oranges. Now, usually I will cut the oranges for them or rip them open, but I wanted to see if they would figure it out this time. It does not look like they've busted open the oranges. They still look pretty whole. So maybe I'll like poke a little hole in it next time so they can try to peck at it. But I did give them some greens this morning along with their food. They should get greens every day, which I give them greens every day along with their food or their feed. And then we also, yeah, once in a while they'll just get some leftovers or some fruit. Yeah, they loved them. They loved them. Do they have names? They do. I do not know or remember most of the names though. My wife is the one naming most of them. So if she's ever on stream, you have to ask her. But yeah, I remember some of the names. I forget what the chickens are though, or who the chickens are. Like we have some like Nintendo names like Kirby and Captain Falcon. I just can't remember which ones are specifically those ones. Yeah, there's too many racks. It does look a little bit much over here. We'll see how many we end up using, but it'll kind of be determined on how much total mixing for the whole thing. I guess we can calculate that now. Let me get a calculator out. Just calculate that now. So 160 ingredients per one, right? That'd be 8 mixes. And we have 1, 2, 3, we have 9. So 160 times 9 divided by 20 for slots, right? So 72 divided by 8. Yeah, we only need 9 racks, huh? Oh yeah, 1 rack per... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So we could have 9 racks or 18 racks. Do I have any more racks upstairs? I think the racks look overwhelming right now, but I think they'll look cool if they're filled up. Okay, no more. We'll have to buy some more. Too many racks. The safes are easy on the eyes. Yeah. They take up a 2x2 though. So racks in the barns, we have a little bit less room. I could barely fit everything in the barn just using racks. Never name your food. Yeah, I think the first one that my wife named was barbecue. And she was like, but I'm not going to eat it. But these ones just lay eggs. I mean, we might end up eating them if they, you know, once they get older and stop laying eggs. But right now they're just egg layers. They're all hens too. We got 16 of them. They lay, between the 16, they lay about 8 eggs a day. So we get about 8 or more eggs a day. Sometimes that varies. Sometimes they'll like skip a day. You know, we had a really hot day last week and they skipped a day on just, they didn't lay for a whole day. But normally it's 8 eggs a day, about that. So I think let me save this again and reload to get rid of that little glitch. Oops, save's right here. We'll reload here. Barbecue, that's yeah, that's pretty messed up, huh? I said that too. I was like, it's gonna make sense if we eat them, and then she did not like that. So, but yeah, I eat a ton of eggs, Puck. Eggs for days. Yep. There's days that I will eat like 6 eggs, 6 to 9 eggs, and that's just my meal every meal is eggs for me. It's you can fix eggs a lot of ways, so I don't get really burnt out ever. Pretty good stuff. Excuse me. Yep. Farm to table eggs are so good, I agree. Yeah, I can eat that many. Heck yeah, Puck, you know what I'm talking about then. Yeah, same with you, Juby. I could eat eggs all day. Me too. Scrambled, make an omelet, over easy. Oof. I know, dude, that cough almost got me there. I have a bunch of drainage. I was talking about my... That sounds gross, I'm so sorry. But I have allergies, so a bunch of drainage in my throat, I think. Just crept up on me, I guess. So here's what I'm thinking with these new handlers. I think Anthony here is going to be our unloader for over here, because he's kind of close over there. So we'll go ahead and give him a locker. Oops. And we'll say from here to... We need to figure out if we want to do 9 or 18 racks. I'm thinking 18. But I don't know if we have enough routes. Because we'll have 2 unloaders. Let's do 9. We'll do 9. So 1, 2, 3. Oop. Let me do this. What do you mean, Malik? Can you make the battle royale like this time? Oh, like this time in the day. Yeah, I think so, Malik. I think I want to do it about this time. At least start it maybe like, yeah, maybe an hour before this time. Maybe right out at this time. I think a lot more people will be able to play. Okay, so it's 8 in between these. It's gonna look 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Okay, so we'll go ahead and make maybe we'll have like 4 unloaders. Let's go ahead and sleep and make sure we have deliveries. Okay. Yeah, about 3 p.m. I think we'll start, GB. 3 p.m. So yeah, right around this time. Have your wife grow a bunch of big package of marigolds and let a few. Ooh, okay. Let them eat the flowers and stuff. Yeah, I pick them fresh greens every day just from the weeds in our yard. I have some overgrown weeds I just picked from. They absolutely love it. But yeah, I think right around this time I think is when we'll start the battle royale. But I will post that on the Discord when I'm for sure. But yeah, I think about 3 p.m. my time, which is about right now. It's 2:50 p.m. right now. But yeah, we have a wildflower prairie that we've started, Puck. And it's just now starting to bloom some flowers. So I might end up picking from that as well. It'd be kind of cool. Okay, so Anthony, we're gonna say. So I'm just thinking this through. I'm thinking each one of these racks is gonna be 1 full 8 mix for each station. So we'll say it's gonna be 9 total routes here. We'll go from left to right. 3, 4, 5. And then also, we'll just make Kevin here also a Dock 2 unloader. Be the last 4. Then we have one more route for Kevin. We'll see how it works. Oh, because in my country the time is 9:50 p.m. right now. Oh, okay. So it's way late, huh? Let's see, 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours ahead of me, Malik. Well, that'd be good timing for you then. Hopefully. Malik just reminded me of an old friend who used to say, in my country all the time. Did I see it right? Your dealer's only made 4K. I hope not to see a 4K, but I'm gonna guess it's gonna be this next one, Brad. Oh, Brad. Okay, so 30K, 16K, 32, 46, 15. I feel like Molly might have stopped. Maybe Brad too, actually. And then 60K for way long. Not bad. But yeah, yesterday it seemed like maybe they only did 4K, Maharshi. Maybe 4K in a day. Did I sleep early? I don't think I even slept early. Okay, so I got that set up. Now, this gonna work? Like this? We could go directly to each individual station. Let me assign a locker and think about this for a second. Give the locker to this handler too. We both scratch our eye at the same time. Oh jeez. Yeah, Molly is bad for my save file. Yeah, she stops working randomly for me. Seems like Brad stops working on like the second day. Molly seems pretty random. Oh, the end of the day report. Yeah, my harsh. Yeah, I think it was only 4K. They've been slacking. My dealers only did 4K yesterday. Okay. So if we do it like this isn't gonna work, huh? Those are super watery today. They're always watery, but super watery today. Just let your workers be free for once. Try not trapping them and blocking them in the barn exit. Some are free, but they're all getting paid, you know. Maybe you can make the battle royale at 1 p.m. at your time. So right now it's good too. Well, Malik, I think if we do it like starting now, I think if we start now, a lot more people would be able to get on. Or maybe we would start at 2 p.m. But either way, it's going to be a long stream. It's going to be a long stream. That's the first time the music has dropped for a while. So I think to have enough routes, we're going to have to go directly from the unload bays to a sorted rack. So instead of maybe all these extra racks, let's try this. Let's try this. Loading dock 1 to this rack. That'll be for their 1 group, 2 group, and whatever, maybe. This one if they can reach it. So she would just be unloading directly to those. These will be eventually sorted. 2, 3. This will be 9. 3. We'll do the same thing over here. Oops. Maybe right here and back here. Start. We'll leave Jason here for a second. Let's redo all these. Loading dock 2, storage rack over here. Say this one. That one's fine, and maybe that one. Okay. Actually, I want this from loading dock 1. So that, if we just use loading dock 1 for deliveries, we will eventually fill up everything, right? Now it's pretty much doing this just with the racks that I already placed. So I don't think we're gonna keep this, but for now, I'll leave it right here. Now let's go ahead and set up the same exact thing, but for loading dock 2. Or loading bay 2. So we'll start to overlap routes here, but I think this might work out fine. So we'll do the same exact thing. Same storage racks that were from the loading dock 1 routes. We'll do the same thing over here. Then now we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more routes, but we'll use 3 for this last area. 10, so we'll have 7 left. Okay, that should be plenty for... Actually, that'll be just enough to take raw material, the coke, to the other areas. So let's do this. Loading dock 1. So we need loading dock 2. We need 3 more. We'll say 1, 2. And it'll go again to this rack. I think this next rack here, and then the last rack over there will be Jason. Loading dock 2, and then same thing. Yeah, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 routes. Okay, so we'll use 6 of those. Let me just think here. This will probably be... It's where we drop off stuff. So 1, 2. Now, do we want this to go to the same rack? I guess it really doesn't matter, right? Probably have to be a different rack, actually. I think 3 p.m. everyone will be able to get on. People are still waking up for breakfast. Yeah, that's true. That's true. 3 p.m. is amazing because everybody will be off school and done with pretty much whatever. Yeah, and if I started at 3 p.m., maybe even people that are working late that day can get in on the last rounds if they can. Sorry I typed so much, Jason. That's my name. That's the handler's name I'm working with. Right on. Will only one rack for raw product be too less? Okay, right on, Malik. So 3 p.m. should be just fine for you, as long as you get in on the first few rounds. Maharshi, I think what we'll do is make it like this. I gotta do this fast. I think we'll do this, because they can't access the safe from behind. I tried that at the docks, so I think we'll do this. Actually, I should do that for the other ones too, huh? Let me get this jukebox back on. Okay, so this we might have enough. I don't think I've used this one or this one. But I think I want just one shelf. Yeah, I think I just want one shelf for the raw product. So we should have 4 routes left after this. we'll just say raw product here. That's 1. Kind of keep these even. We'll say raw product. Oh, did my... Oh, okay, it's reconnected, yeah. Yeah, it said it disconnected on my end as well for a second. That's weird. Yeah, it looks like it's good though. I do see that chat. Cool. Right on, right on. Alright. This to... I think this rack. Let's do this one. This will be for raw material. Now here's the question. Am I going to remember this next time we work on this build? I'm going to go with... Probably not. So we better get a bunch of signs going here. Maybe I'll take a little break. Take a little break and get the signs going. Hey, what happened to the chicken cam? What the heck? What happened to the chickens? I think they're still out there. What in the world? Maybe my phone battery just died. Okay, so it looks like we might have like 4 hours of chicken time each stream. Okay, good to know, good to know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Maharshi. I think the phone battery's dead. I think it's ran out of juice. I did start that before the stream, so let me see how long we've been going here. Just to get a little idea. Started 4 hours, so I think I had like a good 4 to 5 hours of chicken time. Okay, so I'm pretty excited about that. That's not bad. That's better than I thought. You know, that's just an old phone. So that'll be a good time. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Juby. I don't know if I can get an extension cord out there without it being a huge hassle though. Yeah, chicken nuggets, huh? Okay, so we do have 4 more routes here, and we are gonna brick this. We are gonna brick everything. So let's take one of the handlers that are closest with the least amount of routes. I think that'd be Kevin here. And we are gonna get rid of all these things over here. Let's get rid of this. And do we have brick presses here? Do some brick presses. Okay, I'm already gonna change this. I don't like it right there. I think we should put it right here. So let's go back through and change all these again. Storage rack. This is gonna be where we unload the raw product. And Kevin here will have the brick press. You know, let's just do 3. Why not? Let's do 3 brick presses. 1 for each station? No, that's silly, right? Actually, that might be... Just thinking here. What if we do 9 brick presses? No, that'd be silly. But I'm thinking, so each one of these is going to be a different mix. So 1, 2, we're going to have 9 different mixes. If we do, there's only 2 inputs. My worry is that, you know, one product fills both these product inputs. So maybe we could do something like, a brick press within reach. of each final output here. Ooh, I kind of like that actually. You guys see what I'm picking up? What I'm putting down here. We should have enough stations to assign. That's almost like an extra little route. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Now, I don't think I used this rack, so we'll go ahead and get... So we are going to have 9 brick presses, huh? So let me get 3... Or let me get 7 more brick press. No, it's all good, Jax. All good. All good. I'm lost in the woods. Where is the road? Okay. There it is. So in this setup, your bottom will be you having, let me see here, how fast do you transfer the raw products to the barn? Yeah, so we might end up getting another shelf just for raw products. Let's go ahead and launder on the way here. We're just going to get 7 brick presses, but let's launder. You know what, let's go a different way this time. We'll change it up here. We'll go around this way. Oh, you're right, Maharshi. Check the hotel and the docks. You might have the brick presses. That is true. Since I'm going here, let's check the motel. Solar-powered power bank for your phone. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. If I ever get this vertical wind turbine installed, that might be enough to power like a trickle charge for a phone. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, the goal with this vertical turbine, I've showed it once, but I 3D printed it out. I still need to have my buddy come over and help me install it, like the wiring and stuff. Okay, so there's a brick press. I'm going to keep that in here just in case. Okay, don't see any in there. But we're here already. Did I already launder here? I did. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Let's just buy 7 brick presses since we're here now. I think I have one in the back of the car wash too. I used once in a great while. Coming in too hot. Yeah, maybe one in the laundromat too. I do have some random ones. Well, that's okay. Let's get 7 more. I'll take those. Alright, let's roll. Oh. Go around this way for the laundromat. There we go. My only worry is if it suddenly rains. Wow, I completely lost track of where I was reading from. 1 second here. My only worry is if it suddenly rains, then a power strip would fry everything. Yeah. So right now what I have is just the phone battery. I do have a external battery I just remembered about. It should be like a 4 to 8 hour charge. Maybe I can put that out there with it. But the phone is in a waterproof little case. And it actually was raining today, so I'm glad that it made it through. The only thing is the case is sealed, so it gets pretty hot in there. So I'll just have to experiment a little bit more with the chicken can, but I'm glad it worked for most of it today. That's kind of cool. I almost got discovered from all that work. I'm so used to going that way. Okay, launder some more. Now we got some brick presses. Alright. Yeah, it gives you another thing to see, yeah. And once I get the media player situation figured out, yeah, I don't want to use my browser for it. I want to have either downloaded music and like links for all the creators and musicians. But it was nice having background music the whole time. Right on, Juby. I might hit you up. Nero also offered to help. I actually tried to get it done before the stream today. Tried to get a VLC media source on OBS, but it didn't work. I tried all different ways, all kinds of troubleshooting. It just wouldn't work. So the only thing I could get to work today was the browser, just playing YouTube on my browser. Okay, let's sleep. Let's check deliveries though. Okay, what's going on here? Do they need paid? We're gonna end the day at the docks, because before I take a little break here, we gotta see what's going on. That's the same delivery, I think, from yesterday. Ooh, Spotify. It might be Spotify, honestly. Try checking Spotify stuff. Might be there. That you're looking for. Okay. So try through Spotify. So with the VLC media source, I couldn't even get my own media files to play. Like even a recording of a stream or something like that. My own videos. I couldn't even get those to play. Okay, we have 45 bricks. I'm guessing everybody needs paid. Nope. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, here's... Okay, this is fine. Why is this taking so long to empty out? I know it's 4, but that's been the same order for a while now. Alright, let's sleep. Let's sleep. Hey, AGM Gaming, what's going on? Yeah, it's 4 a.m., but I ordered this like yesterday at the start of the day. But this keeps happening. I think I need to let this completely run out. I think I'm gonna let everything completely run out so I can reset, because I hate when it's uneven with all these additives and stuff. Because now we're just waiting on, like, they might have ran out of soil at one point or fertilizer. But I have a lot of dealers that don't do the deal with certain people like Peggy, and I don't know why. Well, that's the first time I'm hearing of that. Okay. First time hearing that. I have a list of bugs that I found just playing. Half of them I think can be half of them can be quote unquote fixed with just a save and a reload. But about half of them I can't figure out. Yeah, AGM, good having you in here. Hopefully you're having a great day today. I crashed at the same spot last time. Yeah, we are finishing up planning out this mixing build. I think I'm gonna work on it a little bit off camera. Gotta set up some mixes for each individual set of customers. So yeah, let me turn off this music. Can't have overlapping music. Yeah. To be fair, this game is still in quote unquote beta. Yeah, exactly. I'm 100% okay with all these bugs. 100% okay with all these bugs. But it would be cool to be able to help out. Since I do play this so much, it'd be cool to be able to help out and get the bugs to one of the devs or the game, whatever. Let's go with... Okay, so we won't be able to have the output there for those, but what if we do something like... I got it. This. That was close. So I actually want it right here. And we'll get rid of this. Alright, so you need to get back, Margaret. You get back here. Okay, we might have to knock Margaret out for a minute here. Let's do this. Medium storage rack. Margaret, I'm sorry. She doesn't have to work today though. See? Just kind of drag her over here. Put this here. That was a storage destination shelf. Yeah, I have to move that. Margaret, she's just snoozing. I'm giving her the day off today. So she has the day off today. That's great. Okay, loading dock 1. Loading dock 1. Large storage rack. I thought I had an extra. I think I lost track of this. We could put it on a small shelf there. Put it... I don't think I've used this one, actually. Let's use that one. That's nice. She gets the day off. Long, nice rest. Gets paid off. Yeah, she gets paid for her day off. She's just snoozing. I do need a coffee break. I keep saying I'm going to take a little break and then start thinking about this more. Let's go ahead and loading dock 2. I think there's this one and this one. I think we're looking good. Okay, looking good now. I feel pretty good about this. I probably mixed up a few. I'm thinking this, we're going to put, tell me I have some more small storage shelves. Yes. Okay. This, I think we're going to do something like that and that. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. I think we can do a brick press here. 2, 3. Which one? I think it was this shelf we were using. This one right here. Okay, this looks kind of cool. Looks nice and neat. Chaotic neatness, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Good timing because this song just got over with, but I do need a water refill too. Yeah, so I like this. We'll set up maybe some mixer outputs after this. Yeah, I'll be right back. I would say enjoy the chickens and stuff while I take a break, and Mr. T, the chair, but chickens are no longer for today. Next stream. I'll be right back. Yeah, Juby, I'm trying to make it after. Let me rephrase. My old goal was 4 hours, but I want to make it over 4 hours now. So I'm trying for at least 5 every time now. So I'm trying. I would love to stream more. But yeah, be right back. All right. Refilled the water. Got some lemonade. Small glass of lemonade. And we are good to go. Person from nowhere, and long time no see. Or at least long time no chat. Hope you're doing well today. Oh no, you better not eat my chickens, Jax. Better not eat my chickens. Don't worry, Malik, I'm back. Back in action. Just had to take a little break to refill the water and stretch my legs a little bit. But I think we should adjust this here. I think we should set up these mixers now. And I want to see... So we just discovered a new mix today. Let's see... Fingers crossed. Let's see if it shows up on this allowed items. If this doesn't work, I don't think my whole build's going to work. I think this is what we discovered, actually. That's exciting. Yeah, I think this is... Yep, that's what we baited the chemist in with. Aspen cake, and it does show up here, so that's perfect. So that, I did notice that was a bug when I first tried to set up like a pretty complicated setup for mixing. But that seems like either it doesn't happen all the time or it's fixed, so okay, awesome. So the plan here, though, is to... So we'll have this one, let's say if a mixer is by a brick press, that'll be the last destination. So we'll say that this, we'll want threshold 10 on everything, this one to this one, and then this threshold 10 to that brick press. Right? And then how we'll have it is if we just have base, we'll just use Coke, for example, here. Coke. Whoop. Oh my gosh. I can't type. And then the first mixer for whatever this is gonna be. So maybe we can, let me look at this chart. I don't know if it's complete enough to start trying this. Let's do it. So I did have AI help me group these 56 customers into groups of 6 with shared favored effects. At least sharing, you know, a favorite effect between the customers. So let me just count this first group here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I counted right, there's 9 effects. Ooh, okay. So how are we gonna do that? We could get all but one effect. So the plan is once I get these effects, I'll just type in a maximum of 8 effects I want into a Schedule 1 like product calculator and go from there. Let's see this second group. So I only have 6 groups, and then I ran out of free use time for the AI I was using. I think I was using ChatGPT. Esmeralda is, or wait, there's no E. Smelderelda? Hey, where are you from, sir? Hey, Ohio. Yep, Ohio State in the U.S. Yeah, doing pretty good today, person from nowhere. Thanks for asking. Hopefully you're doing well too. Maybe reverse engineer? Yeah, I think so. Oh, what happened here? Did I just go offline? My stream stopped on this page here. Group them accordingly to the effects and search for the recipe on the website. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Maharshi. That's actually the plan. I have links on the Discord of the calculator I'll be using, but yeah, pretty much reverse engineering it. There's a calculator someone made to do exactly that, so it's pretty cool. Okay, I'm back on this screen. I don't know if the stream lagged out there for a second, but we are back, if it did. So let's count up this one. Now, this again, I'm looking off screen for a second, just counting up how many effects this one could have. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. Ooh, 9, 10, 11. Okay, they have 12 effects. Let me count up group 3. I'm seeing if we could use any of these as a start here and actually make one. Does not look like. I think I'll have to work on this some more. Yeah, some of these AIs are pretty good at doing this stuff. But yeah, I think I'll have to work on that some more. But the plan is, just for an example, just the first mix and the raw product will be here. And then right here will be all 7 mixes. And we'll go from like... we'll have the handlers in here that are helping. We'll have them take it to and from, I guess. Yeah, I think that'll work. Alright, it's 4 a.m. Let's go ahead and sleep. Yeah, I'll have to work on the grouping more. Let's sleep and we'll go ahead and set up some more of the mixers. Alright, so this is all set up, right? Or at least these 2. So we'll have this one be the first one. Threshold 10 to there. And then this one, again, threshold 10. We'll go to this one. Alright. Threshold 10. To the brick press. Ooh, we gotta skip this song. We can't work under these conditions. Too intense. Next. Alright. Great song, but only when we're getting chased. Now, we could have all these... You know what? We might bring back these 9 shelves that you liked so much, Maharshi. Do it now. It's so easy with GPT. It was doing a great job, and then I ran out of credits or whatever, like free credits. I mean, I just noticed that wiping my mouth on my shirt. Sometimes I don't notice stuff like this. Like, I just discovered that when I adjust myself, my whole camera shakes. I discovered that last stream. So I've been trying to hold the camera when I adjust my chair. Yeah, it was working well though, Maharshi, the ChatGPT. I'll have to mess with it a little bit more. Let's set up these other mixers here. Oh, we can untrap them. See, Margaret, is this Margaret? Right. Yeah, Margaret's fine. See, she just took 1 day off. 1 day and she's good as new. Refreshing day off. Alright, there we go. And then we'll just have this one. This is the only one that's not right next to a brick press. But that's okay. That is okay. Alright, cool. So now, I'm thinking that we bring back the 9 shelves and have each shelf is gonna have like what, two or three. We have 8 slots, so 2 slots. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, we'll put nothing here. So yeah, each brick press will have 2 output slots of bricks to put it in for each mix, and then we'll have like, well, here is Geraldine, Jesse, Peter, etc., etc. There's their orders that they like. Then this shelf has their orders. This shelf has their orders. Orders or products that they like, I guess. But we'll have all, maybe each brick press outputting to 1 or 2 shelves. Just one. Yeah, just one. Because we had 9 different mixes. Yeah, just one. Now, here's another thing I was thinking too. Here's another thing I was thinking. What if we can get most of the effects for a lot of these customers within like 4 mixes? So what if we mixed everything 4 mixes and then just had with this extra chemist out here? Because remember, we can hire an extra chemist. We do have extra handlers. Wait, we don't anymore. Okay, well, let me just finish this thought anyways. I was going to say maybe we 4 mix everything and then we just have 1 handler over here with 4 separate mixers and do the rest of the mixing there to make it more like individual. I just don't think that we'd have enough handlers without taking from the manor. Ooh, what's your favorite Schedule 1 soundtrack? Yours is Psychosis. Alright, let's hear this. Let's hear this. Psychosis. Morning Psychosis. Alright, this is Person from Nowhere's favorite. Welcome back, Juby. Welcome back. AGM Gaming's Unaltered. This is a great one. Morning Psychosis. Can I choose the next song here? I don't think I can, but we'll go to Unaltered next. I think Royalty and Loyalty is one of my favorite. Or On Your Feet Sam. I don't know. There's so many good ones. K-Soul really killed it with this this soundtrack. It's so good. Then dedicate those customers to 1 dealer. Yeah, Maharshi. That, yeah, and then name the shelves according to the dealer. Yeah, we'll add the dealer's name in there. That's a great idea too. Hey Fernando, have a great day. Interesting build at the barn. Looking forward to see it running. Peace. Yeah, have a great day. Thanks for joining. Always good to have you in here. Yeah, I hope it's interesting now. I hope it works as planned. As of now, as long as every product is discovered and we can sort it, as long as it's discoverable on this whitelist, I think we'll be good. And I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. So the idea here, though, is maybe we'll move this, and I want 9 racks. That's 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. That's enough room, but that's pretty... I think that's okay. I think it's okay. It just looks a little crowded there, that's all. But I think what we're gonna do here... Yeah, so we'll just have 9 shelves. We'll just take this one here and make it simple, and we'll have half of this as like, you know, 1 8 mix for bricks only, and then we'll have the other half for the other 8 mix. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. Actually, we'll just need 1 8 mix in here. Yeah. Okay, so each brick press, just 1 shelf. Here's a second one. third. It's the fourth one, fifth one right here. Six, 5, 6, 7. Eight and 9. Okay, so that should be plenty of room for. Yeah, this is gonna be bricks anyways. So there'll be plenty of room. You know what look kind of cool is display cabinets with all these bricks. That'd be kind of cool. I think I want to do that. Can we fit 9 here? Probably do like 5 and 4 or something like that. Let's go buy some. Let's do it. So we're gonna need 9 display cabinets. Hey, Jonah Lynn. Hello, hello. Jonah Lynn was a contestant in our first ever Battle Royale. Did great. Thank you again, everyone who participated. Hopefully you're doing well today, Jonah Lynn. Looks like a cool mix setup. Yeah, I'm trying to have a specific mix, one mix for each 6 customers to fulfill their favorite effects. So I'm gonna be using ChatGPT tonight to try to do that. Have ChatGPT sort it into groups where they have shared favorite effects, and probably next stream I'll be putting the rest of this together. But yeah, always good having you in here. Maybe not 9 or more for the raw products. Yeah. Yes, now you're talking. I'm glad. Maharsh was very upset when I got rid of my mess setup today. It was a very good mess setup, or I did it last stream actually. He found out today. But I'm glad that you're enjoying this build too, Maharshi. Glad you're enjoying this build. I do miss my mess setup, I do. But it is completely empty in here, I think. Let's go double check it is. Yeah, it's empty. Empty, empty. Oh, we do have to reassign. Kenneth is actually at the docks, but these other 2 will be at the barn. Person from nowhere. Are you playing in your test world or your main world? This is my main world right now. And I forgot what I was doing, so let me go to Dan's Hardware right here. We just came out for display cabinets. I completely forgot. Just started laundering. Okay, let's go 9. Just in case. Just in case. It'd be maybe kind of cool to put them on tables. So let's get 9 of these. We'll see which one looks better. Because I think it would be cool to see all the different mixes, all the different colors displayed out there. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Okay, let's head back to... Did I launder here? I think I did. I didn't toss these trash cans, though. Okay. Wow, I did not. Sweet. I'm not losing it. Want to show how ChatGPT... Wait, what'd you say, Lucky Star? For us Gen Xers? Yeah, you guys are probably real good at using the AI and stuff. I haven't used it too much. I was trying to do manual old school with bug piece of paper and have I'm not Wait, is Gen X... I don't know, is Gen X younger or older than me? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think I misread that, Lycan Star. Want to show how to ChatGPT the list for us Gen Xers. Oh, I see. Like a how to on ChatGPT. Yeah, so I think it's all in the prompt. Oh no, you're good, Lucky Star. It is older. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking Gen X is younger, but yeah, pretty much. I got data from the website. I just want to see how they're doing here. Okay, they're cooking. They are cooking. Now again, I'm gonna let this run out, if it'll ever run out. Cool. But yeah, pretty much I got data from the Schedule 1 wiki. It had a list of all customers with all their favorite effects. There was a total of 56 customers. So I just copied and pasted that into ChatGPT, and then with the prompt like saying, hey, I need you to group these into groups of 6 or 9 groups of 6. You have to be really specific. If you can give it like step-by-step instructions, pretty much think of it like this. If you can give it step-by-step instructions on how to organize or sort your data, it'll do it. Okay, we can pass this here. So pretty much asking it, hey, make these into 9 groups of 6 customers, all sharing the same effect. Only use one customer each time or each group. Oh, now what in the world? Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. We're gone. We gone. Why did they try to arrest me there? I didn't have any drugs on me. See ya. So you were trying to do manual old school with a big piece of paper and gave up. Huh. Oh yeah, curfew. Oh, that was bad timing, huh? Dang, that hit curfew right when he was searching my vehicle, I think. Alright, so 1 spacer. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we're still using that one, so we'll do 3. Maybe we can make it like a little hallway here. Bummer. So we'll have to skip a space there. Well, that's not even. Maybe we'll just extend this a little bit. Okay. That's not bad. I can squeeze one in right here. Now this... Oh man, did I have this assigned to anything? I can't remember now. Can't remember now. But if we can put one right here, it'll look even. Although there's 4 and 5, you know. But that'll look pretty sweet. This should all be different colors and different mixes and stuff. 9 different types. Okay. And then we are going to use this shelf for, I think, ingredients. So we'll leave this open. That's plenty of space. This is plenty of space. This is only a 1 by right here, but I think they'll be okay. Think they'll be okay there. And just to fill this gap, actually we might be using these. I think it'll be okay. Ooh, I like that idea, Maharshi. Try 5 tables and 4 display and test which looks better. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can back these up now. Ooh, that might look sweet. 3 and 4. That should still be plenty of space. Okay, that's looking sweet. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Ooh. Let me go see if that was any routes. I can't remember. I don't think it was. Sweet, it was not. Maybe we can do like every other, something like this. This poor jukebox has been moved so many times. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 9, huh? What about that? Ooh, sorry, so sorry I hit my mic right there. Hopefully that wasn't loud. Yeah, look at that. That's not bad. I actually kind of like that. And each one's gonna look different. It kind of fits with the lights too. I did not even do that one on purpose. Okay, I kind of like that. This looks a little out of place, this one. I'm doing it. Okay. Just testing around, testing out some different. What about this? So this will be like the final output. This will be the raw material. Let's go ahead and sleep. Okay, I think this is coming together nicely. Still gotta make. I think I'm gonna move around a few more display cabinets and stuff. But I really like how that looks. I wish I could do it here. What if I move it out one? Oh geez, I'm gonna spend the rest of the stream just replacing display cabinets and metal tables. Okay, what about if I could move this down 1, but we'd have to move it out 1. I like it up against the wall. Let's try it. Well, now we're blocking that table. But to do this, we'll have to move it out. Oh, jeez. I'm making a mess now. Let's see here, Mahashi. What'd you say? With the... just the previous placement, just turn them around and let them face towards the right wall of the barn. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Let me put my rack right here. Move this. Yeah, maybe we'll do something like that. Okay. Okay, that looks sweet. Yeah, it doesn't look like too much anymore. Okay, right on. I like this. Looks clean. Looks clean. Okay, sweet. So let's set these brick press outputs again. What are you going for? So this is going to be kind of a crazy build. I hope it turns out right. Each one of these 2 mixers is going to have one 8-mix solution. Now how I'm going to use them and turn them off and on is just probably run each one for a day or 2. So there's 3 of these sections. Each has 1 chemist, 2 handler. So once I run this set for a day or 2, I'm going to turn these ones on and unassign. Then I'll turn these ones on after a day or 2. But the idea behind it is to make a 8-mix product that would satisfy 6 customers' favorite effects. I think I said that right. So I'm gonna try eventually. The goal is to make a analysis during stream or a video or something of how to get the most out of your dealer. Well, that combined with affinities, which is what I've been doing for pretty much since I've been streaming, but I want to add in favorite effects and see how that affects it. So we're letting this run out, remember. Okay, cool. So yeah, what we just set up though is just where the final product's going to be. Since this is all going to be different mixes, I think it would be cool to display it. So this is the setup we're going with, and we'll just set up these brick presses. Let's go here. Yeah, we'll keep them kind of grouped in little sections here. Kind of nice how it worked out. Yeah, we'll say that, that, and that. All right. Cool. And then this was, I think, where I was planning on unloading all the raw product. So let me go ahead and reassign that to everyone. Should be 3 routes if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Okay, cool. So this is set up as much as we can without the recipes. Wait, we need signs. We need signs for sure. We'll replace this jukebox somewhere. Okay, we got too much junk in here. Probably need like all of these signs. Because eventually, until we get like a button to save orders, save and name orders even, I think we'll just have to order them by using their signs. That's what I'm thinking. So let's go ahead and start labeling some stuff. We'll just start with the first one up here. So again, I'm gonna have, that's probably gonna be like the ingredients for this mix. And the customers. And maybe name it, you know, something like group 1 or group 2. So group, let me just say group, we'll say group 2. Make the one just to our right, group 1. Let's say enter mix 8 mix ingredients. I should say list 8 mix ingredients for whatever one we end up choosing. And then I would do this on stream. I don't know how to I haven't set up anything to do with my internet browsers and like sharing browsers and stuff. So I think I'll set that up some other time. And then this one, I just say list the 6 customers. So that's probably how I'll have all this set up. 3 signs per group here. We'll just stack these here. This one will say group 1. List ingredients. I think I'll get the point here. List ingredients and then... Oh. Nope, not trying to talk to you guys. There we go. List customers. And let me make this capital. My neighbor just started cutting his grass. He really loved this guy. Really like him, but really likes to cut his grass a lot. Really likes to cut his grass a lot. Hopefully you don't hear it. But I do. I made a bunch of mixes designed for individuals and then listed them for sale. The majority of what was sold was designated or designed for Jin Hurd. Okay. Right on. She shared a lot of favorite effects with other customers and stuff. Okay, I wish that we could place signs. Let me get down here. I wish we could place signs on stations and racks. That'd be cool. So this one will be group 3. Customers, or wait, ingredients. Customers. Let's see here. I'll do it right here. Yeah, we'll do another one right next to it. How about that? can be group 4. Ingredients, customers. And then this is group 5. Oh, where are we gonna put the signs here? Oh, geez. Alright, probably the ugliest sign placements for this whole build. But you gotta do what you gotta do. That's terrible. Okay. How about below it? That's also terrible. Okay, well, maybe we'll add some lights here later. Let's move on. Group 6. Ingredients. Customers. Just where I'm going to list the ingredients and list the customers. Oh, geez, we got another situation for this area. All right, this is group 7. Oops. Ingredients. Go group 8. Customers. And then another 3 here. What? Don't ruin my plan here. What's going on? Okay, we'll move this over then. Alright, this is the last group. 9 groups of 6. And ingredients, customers. Cool. So everybody's trapped. Everything's labeled. We will need some more lights. Definitely need some more lights. We got a little break area back here. So, the handler routes are not set up yet, but maybe we can think through that. Maybe we can think through that. I made about a brick of coke for each NPC, listed all 8 flavors, and watched to see if the targeted NPCs would buy their drug, and 75% of all orders were for gins. Oh, really? Wait, I don't need the safe anymore. I'm so used to having a safe as like the final destination. All these are going to be the final destination. Okay, so I will need some more signs for all these. So let's go ahead and... Do we have any more signs? Wow, we use a lot of signs there. Okay, let's get some more signs and more lights. Let's just sleep now and go get some. Sweet. Alright. Blue Balls Boutique, here we come. Oh. We just crashed right into that pole. Let's get some antique wall lights. We'll just get another 20. Then we'll get maybe like 30 more signs. Wasn't watching. Okay, so there's signs on these posts that I could barely read, so let's do this. That too much? Probably too much. And then I think this, yeah, this one here. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Now, I'm thinking we do sign something like this. So they're both gray. It might look like it's kind of attached to the table. Okay, maybe not. That's not bad. Oh, geez, what about this one? I'll put another one here maybe for now. Might end up changing that. And this is gonna be raw product. We'll just say unmixed. Unmixed / raw product. How about that? Unmixed raw product unload. These will just wait. We got 3 or 1 sign per display shelf or table. Everything's labeled over here. I don't think I need to label anything else right now. Now when we get the mix, the 8 mixes, we will be able to sort the shelves. Maybe we will put a sign to mark those, but we'll wait for that. Alright, let's put all this stuff upstairs. Do we have room? Maybe. Sweet. Okay. Well, that looks pretty cool. I will say. This turned out pretty cool. Hopefully it works. Because it's all good if it looks cool, but if it doesn't work, we're going to need to tear it out. But I think that'll do just fine. It's all about making the groups now, I think. Lights behind the display shelves. Yes. Great idea. Great idea. I did that with lockers and stuff and have a video on that. I should definitely take advantage of it. I think it'd like really make the stuff in there pop. Great idea, Mahashi. Saw it right before I left the driveway. Huh. Ooh, they stick through, huh? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I could go get the other ones. I don't know if they'd stick through on this one or not. Let's see how that looks. Let's go buy a few of those other ones real quick. See how those look. I could hide them at the bottom too. But I think that the modern wall lamps are a little bit skinnier. Maybe they can just be totally hidden behind those. Kind of gives it like a glow appearance. It's kind of cool. Let me just get 30 of these. Okay. Let's see. Oh, those are fully hidden. Okay, let's use those. Oh, let me get rid of some of this junk in here. Alright, we can put these upstairs. Can we just do one like right in the middle? Can we reach it? Seems like we cannot. Okay, we'll replace them all. Let's make sure these look good. I think they'll look good at night. We'll keep them all about the same height. Welcome back, Malik. Welcome back. We can't do it for that, but that's okay. That's alright. But maybe while we're here, maybe we put one down here. Ooh, that might look cool. Alright, we'll just redo all of them. Oh yeah. I think that's gonna look sweet. Ooh. Showcase right here or something. I have some battle royale ideas I can say. Yeah, you can post them here or type them here and we can talk about them. But I also have, if you want to post some ideas, also in the Discord. Yeah, kind of trying to keep all my, trying to post more to the Discord. Use it more like a, I don't know, kind of like as my notes sometimes, let you guys know what's going on. But yeah, I have 7 things I'd like to work on and that I'm going to work on this week for the Battle Royale, Malik. So put it in that section, and yeah, maybe others have similar ideas to you too. But yeah, of course, type out whatever. That might be too much here. Alright, I think that's good. Okay, cool. Let's toss these lights up here. Okay, right on, Malik. Yep. Sounds good. Now, do we have enough room for these lights? I'm gonna say no. We don't now. put that back out. Here, we'll just toss this light here. We'll give Margaret a locker light. There we go. Oh, I missed it. Oh my goodness. We'll get it. It's all about the timing, right? Nope. Haha. Okay, it's still high. Whatever. Whatever. We're leaving it. Okay, overall, I'm really happy with this build. I'm really happy with this build. Now, it looks like when the cartel comes out, we'll have at least 10 more employees that we can hire, but I wonder if they're going to be special types of employees or something. Because once you buy the manor, or you can't buy it yet, but you can set owned manor, and then you can hire 10 workers there. But you just can't place anything in the manor yet. But what you could do is take those 10 employees from the manor and make a super build. Of course, you can't do it legit. You have to use console commands to get this manor. But I think that'd be kind of cool. Duran, what's up? Oh, you're not late. You're good. You're good. Hope you're having a good day too. Thanks. Kind of a rainy day here. Scattered storms and stuff. Oh, since my neighbor's cutting the grass, I'm gonna guess that's not raining right now. But yeah, it's a good day to start playing video games earlier. But yeah, I hope you're doing good today, Duran. That's Launder at the Taco Ticklers. And you know what? That was Brad we just passed, huh? Brad is still... He's still out dealing. Usually, by now, he's like glitched out. That's great. That is cool. Okay. Let's drop these off at the motel. Oh, Donna, watch out. Good lord. She'll be okay. Yep, see, she's fine. She's fine. I'm gonna toss some kook on here. Do we have any room? Okay. So let's refill all the dealers so we don't have to do that next time. I'll probably be wrapping it up here soon. I should probably get some really late lunch or early dinner. I'm kind of hungry. So let's go. We'll give out all this stuff here. And we probably have like 50 bricks at the docks too. So I think I just saw Benji. 50k from Benji. Cool. We'll just give him 20 bricks. That should be good for a while. I think I saw Brad walking this way. Oh, he's down in Westville. I didn't see Molly, though. Okay, he's walking away from Westville. Oh, please curfew. Don't do it. Nice. Not even close. So Benji, or Brad is right here. Whoa. I'll say about 20 bricks for Brad. It looks like Molly's making her way back to the motel. We'll meet her there. Oh, forgot about the cops already. Yeah. Oh, we're too fast. Too fast. Did I collect from Brad? Okay, she's got a lot of random stuff here. Let's give her a total, like... Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8... No, no, 10. That's fine. We'll give the rest of the meth stuff to Jane. Yeah, rainy and cloudy here today, too. 17... Oh, thanks. Thanks, Duran. Yeah, appreciate that. 717 subs today. Thank you, everybody. I don't think I collected from Brad. Brad, you got monies? Yep. He's got monies. Oh, I took down the chicken camp. So I'm using an old phone, Jonah Lynn, and the battery died. Died around like 4 or 5 hours into the stream. So I'll have to get another battery pack, and then we should be good to go with that. Okay, Leo is down there, but Wei Long is right up here too. So that's cool. Malik, I think you just messaged me on Discord. I think I'm already friend. I actually think I have 2 of your friends, or I have 2 people in here named Malik. But yeah, I think I just got a message from someone, Malik. So if you just sent one, that's probably from you. You know what I mean? Oh, the Discord invite link. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Discord invite link. It should be in the chat right there. But if you don't see it... yeah, it's me. Okay, right on. Right on. And here is the Discord link if you do need it. I think it's in the chats. I always forget to pin it. Okay, wow, 88,000 from Wei Long. Way to go. We'll give him all this stuff. Actually, I want to... Let's stop at the docks and get all that other Coke unmixed. Oh yeah, this is pumping. But it should be running out here soon. Let's toss this in here. Should be running out. Okay, it's still got a while. But we are cranking out bricks now. Actually, Genghis, would you like to buy a brick? You would? Okay. I gave him a heck of a deal just because I want to make some room and get rid of some of this product. Yep, no problem, Malik. Alright, so we got is... Okay, Leo is the fastest walker ever. And Jane is home, that's cool. So we'll go to Jane and then Leo, and I think that's everyone. Right? Let's see, we got Benji, Brad, Jane's here, hitting up Leo. Just hit up Molly and Wei. Oh, where are you going? We do have to give Wei some more. Forgot about that. So we'll do this, just give her a brick of 20. Wei Long made it back. He's pretty fast walker as well. It'd be so cool if you could give him skateboards. Just see your dealers on skateboards dealing for you. I've tried it. I've tried putting it in their inventory, but it doesn't work. Alright. Wei Long, we'll give you a few extra bricks. Seems like he's hustling pretty well. Probably has some customers with higher budgets. Just to double check. Leo should be the only one. Yep. Apparently my gray cat wants attention. Holy moly. You guys hear him meowing? Alright, Leo is right here next to the church. Shipping container. Dude, what do you want? Okay. We got Gray Kitty to help. Yep, sit down, dude. Okay. So I think we are good on that. And it is 4 a.m. and I think it's time to wrap it up here. I think it's time to wrap it up as long as I don't get... Oh, thank goodness. Just barely avoided the cops there. But yeah, I'm going to wrap it up here. I plan to stream at least once more this week, in addition to Friday's Battle Royale. But yeah, look for the Discord for more updates on that. And I will see you guys all in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. If it's nice where you are, go get some outside time. And have a good one. GB just got back. Yeah, just got back. It's all good. It's all good. We're wrapping it up today, so have a good one. I'll see you guys all in the next stream. Peace.